Well, good morning. I suppose I have it set to top chat. Let's set that to live chat. How are we doing? This is really slow. Usually there's people in the chat going first. But we don't seem to have that today. That's fine. Just plugging along, making GT career in BeamNG. So, if you don't know what we've been up to, you know, I will take us back to the main menu and I'll show you what we have got so far. So, you go more, you go to our race career button. Wasn't able to get the logo working for that still. Then you select the country. At the moment, they only all go to France. Once you're in there, you select your vehicle, you select whichever vehicle you want, and then we try to send it back, but we get a little error. So, we weren't able to make our digital garage in the last episode. Welcome, Zach86. How's it going? Lua save file 88 expected an end. Oh, if it's that easy. Where am I missing an end? Does this have to be return end? Maybe that. Oh no, this. If not bank file, then end. Okay, so it's not that. If not bank file. So what were we doing in bank file? Right. Before we made the garage, we wanted to make the bank file. That way we can figure out whether the person is able to actually get the vehicle, then add it to the garage. And a bank file is going to be a lot easier to work with than than a garage file, because the garage file is going to have a bunch of things in it. In Lua, do I have to convert a CSV to a table? I don't know. Okay, the first thing that this does is write 0. Start bank file. Let's chuck that into our bank file section. Bank. Car, yeah, cool. This writing bank and car in here don't matter at the moment. That is something that'll come later. I wonder now if that will write the file that we want. So let's quickly reload everything and we'll give that a quick shot in the leg and see if that will try to write a file, because it should be writing a file at this point. Now, errors up to this point. None. Okay, save Lua 51. Bad argument to number. Number expected got a string. Yeah, but we can... Alright, so to number I think is trying to do something else. Lua to number. What does Lua to number do? I'm guessing it's like a conversion between float and integer, and maybe not a string. The number method converts the value provided to it into a number. If the argument is a number or a convertible string, to number function returns the converted number. If it is not a number or a convertible string, it will return nil. Where's the error? Save file 51. 51 to number. Okay. First, let's print bank file read all. Put that inside of a thing and make that a toString. Okay. Do I have to reload the UI? I think all I have to do is just reload this. Welcome, Perfect Drifter. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Gabriel Afton, welcome as well. Be Real, welcome back. Making progress in your BeamNG Gran Turismo mod, or is this something different entirely? No, this is that mod. We are trying to make save files. Okay, now what do we get from this? Nil. So saving car now, file that, found a file. Found a file. Where is found a file? Okay, so it's getting past the error before it makes the error. Oh wait, no, it does found a file, then it does the bank one, and in bank, we write the bank file, then we finally get to the check if there's enough money. But bank file, the thing is it's... It should have made the bank file. Writing C++ with Pigeon when? Slightly different context. But I suppose I could put like a nav screen in there and then make that into like a full functioning computer and run Wine on it maybe and do things like that. I have actually considered using BeamNG to run Doom, but that would have to be through a nav screen in one of the cars. And making a video out of that. But then I'd have to get into a whole bunch of things, and I would really be using HTML and just running it through BeamNG like it was a browser. Would be crazy, like those Minecraft PCs. Not quite. It would still just be code running on your computer, it would just be displaying in the game. Race career bank file. Oh. No, that's called bank file. So bank file is this. So where does that get saved then? Does it get saved? Is it saved? I don't know. Let's search for bank file. No matches. Bin Linux? No, oh, no. Normal Linux? Oh, sorry, normal BeamNG? No such found. So, why is my file not being written? It should be going here. Known files.json. Clear history.json. Is this still? Yeah, I have to reopen that, do I? Data logger. This one specifically writes CSV files, which is what we're going for. Log file write to string v. Should I? No, that's getting sent in as a string. Bank file write. Log file write. Log file is just the name, is just the representation of the file. Why have they got M dot for everything? That's weird. Why is write not working? So we did have a look at Lua programming. There doesn't seem to be anything written for create. The standard libraries, IO libraries, the complete IO model. What we need to do is figure out how to write a file and why currently it's just not writing the file it's meant to write. It says close here. Oh! Nope, that's something different. This is set to write. No, we're writing. That should just do it. Why? Why do you hate me? After you open the file, you can read from it or write to it with the method read-write. Yeah, similar to read-write functions. Call them methods. Hey, thanks for becoming a channel member. Today we'll do something different and say goodnight. Well, Nazim Atan, thank you for becoming a channel member, bro. Very much appreciated. You'll do something different and say goodnight. I'm confused. It's 8:40 in the morning. How are you? You're a bit past your bedtime, don't you think? So, use a chunk line like this. Assert. So what does assert do? The error goes as the second argument. Second argument to assert. Which then shows the message. Second argument to assert? So they're saying that there's two argument outcomes? Weird. Welcome, Kyra. How's it going? The IO library also offers handles for the 3 predefined C strings. IO didn't count. So you can send a message directly to the error stream. The code message like this. That right message. You can mix the complete model. Wait. Let's have a look at the data logger again. Init log file. What happens in a init log file? If log file, then close. Timestamp, file name, adds the timestamp, CSV. So this is all a string. IO, open, file name, W, running time, log line. Then it goes to log line and creates the header. Do I have to write a header, do I? Then it writes to string, so it has to write as a string. Okay. Maybe I needed a header line. So, how does this work? Bank. Now, is that how that would go? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna split this up. Okay. That. You know, I'm gonna split this up even again. Gonna get rid of you and you. We'll do that. C. Oh, no, that was Control R. Whoops. Welcome, pirate goose catch? What? I'm saying morning every day, and you was getting confused this time. I said goodnight because it is morning for me right now, and I will go to sleep. But it is morning for you. Hey, welcome, Andy. How's it going, bro? If anybody doesn't know, Andy MB is... Wait, we didn't get an error. Oh, no, there's still an error. It just didn't show us an error. Let's Control L that quickly. Then F5. I want to try this again. I don't think I need to F5 every time. What's poppin'? We're trying to write files. And for some reason, the files are not being written. So saving car... Like, it's meant to be saving these things, but... we're not getting any things. BeamNG.log. Let's maybe look at how... Oh yeah, we were looking at how they did it, didn't they? JSON code, mesh constructor, F write JSON. Do we have to make a do we start with anything like this? Hold on, have they done that for data logger? Because I know data logger just goes to the root directory, but the root directory stuff has changed. How do they get they write the file. Log file name. Log file or data log. Much thanks for making you mod. I mean, really what I'm doing is giving you more potential work to do when you come here. Currently editing the next video. Cool, cool. Welcome, Banana Man. Yeah, errors akimbo. We seem to be running into a little bit of an issue. And I don't understand why our file is not writing. It's just... not writing. Welcome, Kyra. How's it going? Same message. Okay. Why are hours not being written? Let's see if we can find out how to write F. So F is equal to that is equal to path. Path is equal to path file and them are all equal to path dot split mesh file. I wonder if I just ever so quickly chuck in a // might work. Any others? Nope. Okay. Let's try that again. I don't know if it needed that, but no, it didn't chuck any errors because of it. Let's see if we can figure out what their path is. So path equals no. Okay, so path is equal to path split mesh file. Okay, there's stuff happening in the chat and I don't get it. It's always these three things. Maybe mesh file. Shape editor. Oh, brings in data. Okay, so we don't know what this is going to be called. Where is the logger for Lua? Would it be under common? You know, let's search for .log. And end that quote. Math.log, math.log, career.log. Local log file name. Well, oh, this is log.lua. Okay. Where does it save our career stuff? So what's known files.json? It's got my things in here, so this is something that is generated. What is that? Console history, we don't care about that. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. An error has occurred in my brain. Welcome, Semmel, and welcome, Theo Daly, back. G'day, Phil. I'm actually here early, but gotta sleep because time zones, damn. How's it going so far? I'm perplexed as to why writing a file isn't working right now. Now, I know that BeamNG had that whole issue where people were creating malicious files with BeamNG mods in... I don't know if it was on the repository, I don't think it was, but maybe they got stricter with how they handle file creation. I tried to ask them about it, but I didn't get responses. Like, I basically got told, like, we can't talk about it. Which makes sense, because if you talk about the measures that you're using to counteract those sorts of things, that makes it a hell of a lot easier to try to start figuring out how to get around those countermeasures. So, it would have been nice to know, but oh well. I'm gonna look up. Let's go CSV first. Introduction, CSV files, which main tool window, CSV file execution, CSV file. That's tech. That's different search results. File formats, examples. What? That's CSV. Still under BeamNG Tech. That's still under Tech. CSV, god damn it. And now we're getting different search results. It's not under file formats. We've already checked there previously. Why would it be under virtual machines? It's not under virtual machines. It was just a fuzzy search, apparently. I actually got an interesting question. What did you do first, BeamNG vids or BeamNG mods? Automation Cars exported them. Does that count as BeamNG mods? That came first. Should be sleeping. Right. Has the right idea, Banana Man? What's Banana Man saying? Personally, I try fixing the problems and then it works fine. I'd give it a go. You piece of shit. Why does the bass and the royalty-free music go so hard? It does sometimes. Ireland is beside Britain. Ooh, some of it is in Britain. Oh, your name isn't Theo Daly, it's Theo Daly. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I don't think I've ever heard the Daly name before. Baked Beans Island? What, England? Okay, well, let's try to keep it all English here, NDMV. You forgot Irish? Oh, I don't know. You're Irish. Wouldn't you call it some sort of Gaelic? Calling it Irish is funny. Sorry, Daly. Daly is pronounced Daly. Oh, it is pronounced Daly. Okay, good. You gonna say something controversial? What, get on with making the mod? Oh. It is Theo Daly? Okay, thank God. Right. Programming. CAN bus, that'll be for other things. I bet that's under tech. No, it is under here. IO? Okay, that's not gonna help us. Right. We'll require you to write custom programming code. Please write a post in the thread. Right. File. File dialog API. File formats. Lua console. Link files. Bindings. Editor. Okay, let's try this. In English, it's called Irish. Oh, okay. Controversial message with evil POV. Sure. In Irish, it's called Gael. Gael. I'm fluent in it. I can understand Scots Gaelic too. Oh, weird. If only you'd spent more time learning English, so then you don't have such a thick accent. This is super off topic, but why is it so complicated to install mods in GTA games compared to BeamNG? Because GTA doesn't... Well, they don't want mods. So they've not made it a part of their whole shtick. BeamNG came from a game of modding, so it became their shtick. I think the first one that really... No, there was a few games. So, back in the day, really early games would... Wait, when was Red Alert 1? Red Alert Game Wiki. Command & Conquer Red Alert. God, I loved this game. Still do. Fantastic game. 1996. When was Half-Life Wiki? Half-Life Game Wiki. $1998. So this had an inbuilt level editor. This was something which I was getting a bit sidetracked there. One of the first games that had inbuilt modding as a part of the thing. They didn't do a very good job of advertising it, but it was a way to make the game more appealing so people might buy it. But they didn't do a particular... Like, they just never really marketed it that much. The first ones that most people know about modding would be games like Half-Life, where they went from a game to allowing and having mods and whatnot. They basically turned their whole stick into... You can do things with our game engine. And that sort of idea really started to diverge in game design. Making a game that doesn't have modding is very simple because all you have to do is make sure that the stuff that you make works. Going down the modding pipeline opens you up to a different audience, allows your game to be bigger than what you could ever make it, because then you don't have to really worry about licensing if other people are the ones making it and putting it off platform. So we'll just keep that one on the down low. And if my brain was working, I'd be able to remember what it was that I was talking about and finish off this sentence. What's Half-Life? The fact that you didn't ask... Oh, and Red Alert? Okay. Red Alert is... just a really, really cool game. It's a RTS. There were a bunch of... That's Red Alert 2. Red Alert 1 game. Yeah, this. And then there was a level editor. Or is it level creator? I'm not sure. But you used to be able to make maps. They don't have it in here. Anyway, it was just a really early RTS. That's Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2 brought in a bunch of game improvements, like massive. Red Alert 3 was pretty mid. The thing about it is I don't like the look of Red Alert 2. Anyway, Half-Life. I am very surprised you don't know what Half-Life is. Oh yeah, you'll recognize the Half-Life creator. Game's older than me? Yeah, just what happens. Pong's older than I am. Same with Pac-Man. Half-Life 2 went... Oh, wait a minute. You mean Half-Life 2, Episode 3. I've never heard of these games, Half-Life, Red Alert. They're 90s games. Played Half-Life with my dad quite a while ago. Never heard of Red Alert, though. Red Alert was a lot more niche because it was an RTS. What's the game of all time? Though I wouldn't say that Red Alert at the time was small. Red Alert was fairly big because there was the Command & Conquer series and everybody knew it. But it was an RTS, which takes a certain type of crowd. Plus, if you guys don't know, that's Gabe Newell, the owner of Valve. Though it says Valve's president here. I don't know what that means exactly. But, It's alright, what? Oh. Anyway. So, when making a game, you have to consider two things. One, if you want to have control over your DLC and giving people less options to avoid having to buy your DLC, like what Grand Theft Auto does, and Red Alert 1 Remastered. Weird. I don't know if I like that. I don't know. If you want to go through the effort of making mods available, like modding available. Then sometimes you'll try to do both and do what Bethesda did and monetized people's mods. And then from that, we got things like Minecraft and Roblox, which do the same thing. But a lot of those are probably a little bit more based upon a game called Second Life, or simulator called Second Life. Gabe and the Goat. I found out he is the co-founder of non-profit Heart for Racing WEC team. Oh, really? These games are old? Yeah. BeamNG is over a decade. I want to do this. Leave it at that. He looks more like Santa Claus now? Yeah, he's getting on. If you want to try out a really interesting game, not Elder Scrolls 1, but Elder Scrolls 2, I think it's Daggerfall? Yeah, so, this is a really monumental game. The problem is, Daggerfall is garbage. But, if you get the Daggerfall Unity mod, you get to experience old school games, but with new school controls. The controls of the original Daggerfall, shit. I sunk quite a few hours into this. I really enjoyed when I played this. I didn't play it for long, but it's also free. The game entirely and the Unity mod. There's a lot of mods for it as well. I'd suggest if you want to try some retro or vintage. What are we? Is it 25 years yet? Yeah. Oh, it's 2026. Yeah. So this is vintage gaming. I know that vintage starts at 25 for cars. So that means cars from 2001 are vintage. That means I'm vintage. I'm probably actually classical. This is a fun one to toy around with. Did Levin play Red Alert? I don't know who that is. You mean the Toyota AE86 Levin? Not not retro, not vintage. They're ancient. Sure. Redguard is also... Yes, everybody should trust Be Real. Redguard is good. Okay, you know what? There's a YouTuber that I've been getting into recently. I haven't watched anything from them recently, but they did some really good things. What was it? Red. Wait, what is it? Red what? Red Guard. Yeah. Frostbreak. What's their size now? 135,000. I started watching them like last year. Actually, you know what? I might have started watching them a few years ago. But, yeah, they completely overtook me really fast. They are an entertaining watch. And he's pretty funny. I like Frostbreak. I think they're cool. Okay, can everybody in the chat stop agreeing with Cairo? Let's ban Cairo. What would you say your dream car of all time is, no matter the restriction, money, or time? I've talked about this a bunch of times. It's the Volvo 262 with a flat hood conversion. Volvo 262. Turbo bricks. Let's see if that gives us the image we're looking for. No. It seems that this image is getting rarer and rarer. I should probably just save it and have it on, like, quick load. Oh, is this a new picture of it? Ooh. I don't know about that. Oh, that's the picture. There we go. Wait, is this up? Okay, there are some pictures here. Oh, okay, it's a collection of pictures. This looks too tall, but this picture just looks... If that was, like, smaller wheels and lowered, that would be really nice. But this car... I want this guy's car. I just really, really like the 262, because it's like a... I grew up with a Volvo 244, or Volvo 244. This is a two-door chop-top version of it. The two-door 242s were very rare in Australia. This was hen's teeth. There's probably like 10. I better wake up to Phil Man on a 16-hour... No, we've just... This channel is what I entered to see all the time. How about the 850? If there was a... I was going to say a two-door version, but then I realized that the 850 is still going to be front-wheel drive. Then at that point, there's the Volvo 440, which is basically a smaller version of that. There's the Volvo 480, which I think is pretty cool. I've never seen that. List of Volvo cars wiki. Let's see if there's like a list. Clearly there's a thing that I'm missing. I just saw the P1800. Always gotta stop it. What the hell is that? P90? I have never seen this before. That's pretty cool. The fact that it's such an old picture, though. Ugh. Yeah, that's the P1800. Such a cool car. So we have the 80s. We got the 480, 780, which is the coupe version of the 7 Series, which I didn't know about until like 2008. The 440, 460. Okay, that's what I was hoping to see. There's something that I don't know about Volvo. Turns out there's a bunch of things I don't know about Volvos. Why don't they have the 850? Oh, there's the 850. So what's the 460? Let's just go through all of them. 440, 440. This is the one I know. This one is fairly rare, but you do still get them in Australia. Huh. That is just different. Kind of actually starting to appreciate these looks a little bit more now. Not 100%. I like the taillights if they were made better. So do we have a 460? What's a 460 then? I'm guessing a 460 is just a bigger engine? What engines do they have? Anywhere up to a turbo. Okay. The 440 was a 5-door hatchback and the 460 was a 4-door saloon. Wait. Hatchback? That's why I don't know it. I've never seen that. I didn't know that that was a hatchback. I have a 360 in my garage that one day I'm going to work on and turn into a race car. BMWs? Meh. Anybody seen the Beam? You're talking about the thing that happened days ago? Yes, we have seen it. And yes, a lot of people have come in and asked about it. Nothing beats a 2005 Audi A5, though, in terms of looks. Aren't they, like, incredibly vanilla? Back in the day, they looked pretty cool, but I feel that the A5 from that era now is just... Thanks for showing 2000. Wait, that's 2005? Okay, you know what? No, I agree. That does look pretty good. What about, like, 2001? What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of, like, the A4, maybe? I was thinking of this. That just looks like a bar of soap. You know when... I don't use bar of soaps very often anymore. I don't think I've seen a bar of soap in years. But, like, you start to use them and then they crack open a little bit and multiple levels. That's just kind of... They're so vanilla. Also, Audi never used to be particularly popular here, so... The Aston Martin Signet? I don't know. Doesn't... I mean, it looks cool. But, ugh. You meant the 2005 Audi A1? Oh, wait. It's 2001. Oh, so what the fuck is that? And then I realized it's not the real thing. Show me this. So that's 2000. Nah. I mean, it's interesting. It just doesn't do it for me. You know, it's just not as interesting as the... Not as interesting as the Nissan Juke. I want to have a look at the Gen 1. There. Oh my god, I suddenly now see it as ugly. What just changed? I've always found this car interesting to look at. I'm looking at it today, and finally I see it and I go, whoa! That is hideous. I had always... What am I... This is not the Nissan Juke that I know. Something... Wait. My memory feels weird. I finally get it. The Nissan Juke is fucking hideous. That one I don't mind. That's a facelift. Still don't like the back end. Nah. Really don't like the back end. Is it just showing the same picture? Nah, mate, nah. Infinity, oh god, no. Is the mirror, is the Infinity logo just kind of ugly? Yeah, I don't know, I like that-ish. The back end looks a little bit better, but it still looks too raked. Yeah. How did I ever think that that wasn't hideous? What was wrong with my brain? No, show me the Gen 1. There. 2015. I think I just liked it in yellow, to be honest. Qashqai? No, I'm good. Was I high? No. I suppose since then I have started ADHD medications. So maybe the problem was that I wasn't high. Alright, you know what? We're in the weeds. Why can't we write files? Let's close off those tabs so I'm not even tempted to go back there. How do we file dialog? The file dialog API provides files and folders, example opening files, no. Editor open file function, that. Boolean string, open a window to the file program callback function, C editor file dialog callback function, any files images, that DDS, select a folder or file default parameters. Opening files and folders, examples. So this only opens things? Alright, well. That's not really what we need. So, career.log. Log file name goes into here. IO open. It's set to append. There is an append. Okay, I knew that there'd be an append. If not F, then return end. Return does need to be followed by end, I believe. Let's quickly do that. Wait, no, hold on. Oh no, that's all on one line. So no, there doesn't need to be a separate end there. Okay. Oh no, back to work? Hey, I used to drive a Nissan Qashqai in 2014. Don't you dare disrespect the name. Huh? I feel that that is the vanilla of SUVs. But not like a good vanilla. Like a really cheap and very like they didn't add enough flavor. So, wait, data. A table with data about a file and folder structure. This function doesn't exist in the module. It is an example of a file. Oh, sorry, it is an example of which type of function you need to use the callback. Editor file dialog, open file, file dialog, save file. Okay, let's do editor file dialog. Can I access this from anywhere, or does it need to be in editor? Save a root. Get save root directory. Oh. Career save system. Dependencies. Career save system. Okay, let's pull on this thread a little bit. G extensions career. Just under career save system. Save root. Settings. Cloud saves. Aha! I have seen this cloud saves thing. And this is something that concerns me. Goes under settings. Cloud. Okay. This also doesn't start with a /. So that means that we should be just writing directly into our thing. Let's have a look at their save file. Clouds. Cloud saves. Oh, I don't have saves in here. Wait, I saved my career mode, didn't I? Settings. Cloud. Can I see hidden things? View. Show hidden files. Maybe we should write as JSON. Okay, let's look up game state. Okay, set spawn point. This is under Lua GE. Okay. We might... I can save this to cloud, can I? Spawn.lua. Set spawn point. Let's try to create a file like they do. And we'll just copy it as much as we can and see if we can get it to work. There isn't enough vanilla in the vanilla. Yeah. BeamNG update or something? What's happening? When is my birthday? It's in November. What's this copying thing that everybody's doing? Is that like a new trend? Log. So that's writing a log. Data to string. Data default. That log tag. Data levels. Data levels. Data levels. Level name. Data level name. Settings flashpoint. Levels or core levels, get level name, JSON read file. So this is the sort of stuff that we're going to need is JSON something file. So there's JSON read file and JSON write file. I think this is what we're going to use. November gang? Collective thinking or something like that? Sure. All parallel thoughts. We have a hive mind. Two brain cells manage to hit each other at the same moment. Oh god, okay. Now that's happening in the chat. I think we're gonna go with this. And I'm noting that there is no / at the beginning of settings save file path. I'm also noticing that save file path is a public thing, which means that it might be a predefined OK place to write to. I like to watch your streams videos while working with Blender because at least it shows me that I ain't the only one who struggles with this stuff. Oh yeah, no. Learning new things, like I could just keep doing the same things over and over again. But I would get bored. But I'd be able to do it, and I'd be able to make certain types of mods really, really fast. But it's just not as entertaining for me. So data is what happens when it reads. Then it goes data last level name is a thing inside of there. So it's just a table of things is equal to level name. So it's writing that. So JSON write file. How does JSON write file work? Does it delete? Sorry, does it rewrite the whole file, or does it do just the thing? Just the one part. And I also want to know if it... Yeah, no, it's not coming up. Lua. I just want to know if there's a power out in the middle of a save, which... A save is such a short amount of time. But I don't want there to be corruption. Working with JSON. How do I search a specific website? Duck... Wait. How to search specific website with DuckDuckGo. I keep wanting to put spaces in between. How to use advanced search syntax on advanced search? Where's that? Oh. This is something that I might look at later on. Yeah, they don't have an advanced search button like used to exist back in the day. Anybody remember that? You used to be able to just click the advanced search button and it just gave you a bunch of fields. Now you have to do this sort of stuff. Web. This one, no. Site. From example.com. Okay. Thing, site, example.com. I want to search this website. What is it? Site colon. Is that all we need? Yep.org. No, that's not. Okay. No, it didn't actually return a result. Frick. What's a dictionary? Mom, I think chat is broken. I like to watch your streams videos while working with you think Phil struggles. You should see me. Yeah. Oh yeah, if anybody doesn't know, I tried to teach Andy how to mod. And I gave him a balked thing. So, if anybody doesn't know, there's arrays, which is a number value starting normally at 0, but in Lua it starts at 1, which is a big argument in the coding world. And a value. And that value could be a string, a function, whatever you would need it to be. Then there's tables, which it doesn't have numbers on one side. It has normally strings on one side and the value. So something is equal to something. My foot is equal to on my leg, for instance. But as opposed to like 0 foot, 1 leg, and just listing whatever things you have. Then a dictionary is it's either an array of tables, or a table of tables, or an array of arrays, or like any sort of like combination. Agree with you? I don't know, not since you guys insulted me. How can I turn the cube into a sphere? Make a sphere instead? Shift A, mesh sphere? We aren't paying you to sit around all day. Get to coding, boy. You know, I would have seen that message the first time around without having to see the I agree with Kyra thing if I got a notification when you sent it. Wait, how do you get notifications to thing? Maybe if you use the donate function, I think it gives a notification. Oh wait, then the paying thing would be real. A 10-minute song? Damn, bro. A normal song is like 2 to 3 minutes. A conventional song, I should say. Alright, so JSON write file looks to be something that is specific to BeamNG. I suppose we'll just use it as is. Local data, let's use that. Nope, wrong. We're gonna... Do they have the io.write? Wait, what is it? io dot... No. Function, mission. Okay, they don't use the io write and stuff. They label things. Log tag. Sending the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, let's use this. We don't need any of that. Okay. So we're going to, you know what, let's create new folder. Like this, also off with Kabergen's head. What did Kabergen say? Who are we executing? Oh dear. I'm just going to call it defunct, even though that's not really what I should be calling it. That is just what sticks in my head. Okay, save file. Why didn't that read out? It gave me the sound. I heard that. It was also really quiet. Let's do some test stream elements things. Oh, I have to reconnect, do I? Log in with YouTube. Do test. What's that do? Oh, no, that just turns it off. Don't want that. Also, yeah, thanks for the £2, by the way. I didn't actually say that, Kyra. I was bullshitting you. Like, I wasn't expecting you to actually do that. I like to stir the shit. How do I... modules? No. Ooh, chat alerts. No. Streaming tools. There we go. Overlays. Is that what we want? Thought I just heard something. Give me a second. I keep hearing sounds, and it sounds like my dad's vehicle was outside earlier, and then I just heard it again. So I was like, did my dad just pop by without, like, knocking on the door or anything? Anyway, it's not new subscriber, is it? Wait, why isn't new subscriber working? What's test 2? I'm really bad with naming these things. That's stream chat. What's new subscriber? Alert box. What have we got in here? Settings. Okay, so we got all the settings in here. Emulate. Super chat. Let's go 50 on that. What, I want a super chat. Oh, okay, I have to put it in. 10... Don't know what that is, but sure, let's go with that. Is this gonna read out?
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank memes.
Sure, okay. So what is the super chat limit then? Yeah, it should have read out your message. Super chat alert. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just doing all of the work that I should have done earlier. You know, I'm going to shorten that down. So $3 isn't enough? Where's it getting this value from? $4?
Howdy, my name is Bill.
So somewhere written down it's a limit of $4, but I'm seeing here a minimum amount. I'm going to set that to 2. For now, at least. Now, if I do Super Chat event custom 2, that didn't work. Did I not save that? No, it's in there. The fuck? What is in your chat part mute? Those are the only settings I have. That's for Australian dollars, by the way, if anybody was wondering. I am so confused as to why that's not... doing what I want. Super chat alert. Set to $2. Various settings. Variation settings. TTS. Oh. Activation amount 3.2. Oh, I think I remember doing that. It's because I had it like set to like the minimum number and people were just abusing it. Okay. Minimum amount to get a notification, 0. Okay, that makes sense now. All right. Now for emulate, super chat, custom, 2.
Howdy, my name is Phil.
Good, done. I'm not sure about the name. Oh, sorry, the name, the voice. Voice Brian? Can I allow people to select their own? Australian English. What is... Why is Russell the first name? I don't think I've ever met a Russell in Australia. Let's go with Luke. Let's do that again. I just want to hear what Luke sounds like. Maybe it's Luke from LTT.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead, fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Sure. So that's saved. How do I... Oh, I have to hit the save button. Yeah, okay. I think that was also a problem as to what happened last time. Good. Okay, done. Okay, back to it. Your streams will be like Shiny Odds with a default voice? Sure. I kind of wish that there was a way to change the voice per sender, but I don't know. then we might also be getting into foreign language things, and I don't know how to moderate that. Me, whenever I actually have to lock in, one meme says more than more than 1,000 times. Sure. G'day, mate. Got any soy sauce for those dimmies? Is that meant to be dim sims? We would just say dim sims. Also, I use g'day sometimes in regular conversation, but it really is more of a Queenslander sort of Eastern Australia sort of thing. Oh, can you have it read my message as I didn't get to hear it? Sure. Why not? Can I tell it to do again, and will it update with the new settings? That is the question. Replay.
Like this? Also off with it, Bergen 24 head.
Sure. English didn't really work very well, but I considered writing a, back in the day, putting together a module for the sat-navs that people used to have, because you used to be able to like put custom ones on, and it was just going to be like really thick Australian accent with lots of swearing in it. Now I don't know, can you do that on like a modern day like Google Maps? If so, I might do that. Have a great day, Phil and chat. Welcome, Semi. Thanks for being here, and goodbye. Way to sleep. Off with your head. Apparently, according to Kyra. Perfect, I can die happy now? Great. But it's not your head that you went off with. Let's get rid of all of this. JSON, replace all CSV with JSON. So we have, local data, read files. You know what? Maybe it should go in cloud. Local cloud directory is equal to, what did they there? That's what they have verbatim. Do it for BeamNG's rally paste notes. Oh, I was going to do it for Irish paste notes mod myself too. Was it going to be serious or not? Yeah, on BeamNG paste notes super easy to modify. Anyway, moving on. Don't care about you in here. Can we concatenate inside of this? So we have file path. That's file path, but is that it? JSON read file. Oh, that includes the file itself. Okay, we can't concatenate then. Okay, well, let's change how this works then. You... You'll be What should the nomenclature be? RC. They use normal dashes. Bank file. Save file. I suppose we don't need actually save file or file at all. So bank file can go away. So we have that or that. Okay. Then inside of there, we got a whole bunch of things. Are they creating or just modifying? I don't... Sometimes tables get weird. So what sort of... they just have that is equal to that. Fine, we can do that then. Data... dot... money. I suppose this will also allow me to do loans. This is inside of JSON file. This is bank file. Data.money is equal to... Can I put in a number, not a string? Name. That sucks. I don't know what these are. These are a function, which means it's doing the thing to get the thing. I think we can put numbers directly inwards. Let's go local bank data. Car file data. Races file data, license file data. Okay, now we should do if selling then that. We're not selling at the moment. If not, car save. Okay, so car save file, Then we're gonna do yeah, okay, that's fine. If not, car save file, then init. No, hold on. We're going to use this the other way around. This is going to be the initiation. If not bank file. So it's not going to be if not bank file. We're going to do a if bank file exists. So by the looks of it, you can use read file to see if it exists. So if it's not a bank file, we're going to go start bank file. Then inside a bank file, we're going to do a check. If data... This is going to be a Lua table, so 1 is equal... No. If not, nope, then we're going to have to write the file and initiate everything. If not that, then save... Oh, wait. Init save files. Okay. You saw this message. Now you need to scream screech into the mic in like 1 hour. Sure. Welcome, Latte. How's it going? Me, I'm doing fine. Fuck it. I normally go asleep listening to calm commentary videos to keep me relaxed, so I'll just use this stream tonight. It might still be going by the time you wake up, so I don't know about that. I will endeavor to not scream in the middle of the night. It'd be great if maybe you could set the computer to power off after a certain amount of time. I know you can do it in Linux pretty easily. It's a very simple command. So, since we don't have an on-init, we're going to get rid of that, because on-init doesn't get called, because we don't initiate the file normally. Creating save files. Okay. Then in here, and data money JSON write file we'll want now. Oh. How does this work? Res is equal to this. Does res then execute this? And then if it fails, res becomes the value of fail, which would be like nil or something. And then if not, okay. That's an interesting way of doing it. Because there's nothing else that can happen here that would initiate a write. I think this is also doing the write part of this. Weird. JSON write file. I'm setting file path. This is going to be bank file path. I wonder if this could be used instead of this. Anyway, data good true. What is that? Let's have a look. Where's the function for write file? Obj pretty. I really don't know what pretty means. I've seen them use this a bunch of times. JSON encode pretty. If atomic write is truthy, which is also something I've heard going around, but I don't know yet, the function will write to a temp file first before renaming it to file name. If atomic write is a string, that string will be used as a temp file name. Otherwise, the function will use the default temp file name. Number precision. Okay, go ahead and say that's something that you have to say to me. Ugh. I don't know what. Is there like a... No. No, there is nothing that does what we want. All right, let's go back to... Was it log? Wait, where was the thing that we were using? Anyway. JSON write file. Then, oh yeah, we were going to check to see what's happening. If not atomic write, then JSON write file actual, else if it's not write file actual. Pretty number precise. Temp file. Okay, so this, okay, atomic write file is to do with the name. If SS temp file return true. Rename file. If not, atomic write file. Else, do this, return false. Do I have to turn on atomic write file then? Atomic write? Because this would... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Else goes through JSON write file actual, then if fs rename file, temp file, file name. Oh, that's actual. Wait, no. Let's just see how it goes. So that is for here. Now we're going through and we're going to get rid of these. You know, we're just going to start this all over again. Start car file type. So by this point, hopefully we would have initiated these things. Init save files. So inside of here, we're going to do this a few times. Bank file data. So data is a table of tables, correct? Oh shit, where'd that go? What was that thing that we were looking at? Is It's a very simple thing that we were looking at. Fuck it. Okay, you know what? I think I kept it open, did I not? No. No, it's not in here. Not in here. Not in here. What were we looking at earlier? I want to see how they put things into... Okay, so it was JSON write file... data. Okay. Here's some examples. Nope, that's not what we want. It's kind of too big. There's just a table. Thing.thing. Okay. We can do that. I'm guessing vdata is actual parts data config. Config's going to be a tricky one. Is config vehicle object paints? Okay, config is a table. Alright, so we have to put in a table. I suppose we just write data then, because data is money equals 0. No other entries. Then let's go. This is you know what? The bank file is the only one we don't need to write because it's about to write it anyway. Let's do the other ones. Car save file can go in here. Car save file, data. We're not going to add data in. I suppose we can go local data dot. Wait, no. This is the way you do it. We're creating a new table. Would it be a string? Let's have a look. We happen to have... Nope. Nope. Do I have JSON? Nope. JSON. It is a string. Okay. We'll go with a string then. Save file for... Yeah, no, they have spaces in there. We can do that. Most likely. Save file for... car save file for race career mod by Philman 86. Then write the data. We can then do the same to all of these, but we can also go a log file at the end for each one. suppose I can make that a table, can't I? I can make this a table. I mean, it already basically is a table. If I declare just that, that would make it an array, and I don't want that. Local files table. Bank file. You know what, actually. We can do this. And why are you playing funny buggers? But we're also going to want to put in stuff in here. Bank file false. Can we then overwrite? Yeah, we can overwrite false with other things, like the actual stuff that's inside of the table. So let's do it that way. If not, files table dot bank file data okay. We can get rid of a lot of this. Let's just, yeah. We need to do the check money, so, you know, we're just going to leave that there for now. Actually. I wrote JSON file here. I wonder if I was at some point wanting to write that. Hey Phil, I think the hive mind will be departing shortly. It's a possibility. This message is not available. Please press any to continue. Press play to continue. Sure. This will get redone. Start car file. Okay, let's do the init thing. C. Right. Race right. And L right. Could also make this a table. If not, C right, then default SDP unable to save car file. All right. unable to save race file. Oh. Unable to save license file. That should create the file. Does this actually create? So we got loader here. That's pretty easy. Utils. Write file actual. File name pretty that object type obj. Okay, obj is the thing. Okay, obj is the text. Provided object type is not a table, but unable to write to. So it does need to be a table, okay. That we are now very much aware of. F is equal to file name. IO open. If F is unable to open file for writing dumps file name debug. So does it expect the file to be open in the made in the first place? Do I have to do like a io.create? I don't know. We'll see whether that chucks an error. Okay. If not data1, then instantiate save files. Actually, you know what? We will do one for the first. So then we can have it in our bank file as well. Bwrite, cast. Oh, that's where we change things. So bank save. Save file, car save file, races. Okay. Bank. Yeah, this is going to change now to file table. Save file. Bank file data. So this does the check to see if there's data. And this is going to be... Nope, that's wrong. That is equal to that. I should probably actually change this as well. Okay, bank file data. Okay. Car save file data. Races car save file data. And license save file data. You know, I suppose I could also shorten all of these down. To just data. Make it a little bit easier to work with. Shorter names equals easier. Bank file, bank data. Good, okay. You know, I suppose I could change these as well. Yeah, that makes it a lot easier to write out. Start bank file, files, tab, data. No, this is going to be... bank data. Then this will go into here. If not that one, then initiate save files, and we should duplicate that. Be right, and able to save bank file. Okay. This chat confuses me. You guys... Nah, stop bullying me. Car data. Okay. I'm fairly happy with how I've written things. Let's clear this out for now. Dupe car list. We can do that. Then back to here. That's good. No saving race wins at the moment. All right. We've cleaned up our file a lot. We should be writing JSON files now. So we're going to trigger the car event. It's going to bring in car price and selling, which I know in some languages, if you have parameters that are not filled out, it'll get upset. But hopefully that's not a problem here. We're not doing selling. If not bank data, then it should go to starting the bank file. When it gets into here, this JSON file, that, all that, and if it's blank, if not file data 1, then init save files, and init save files goes up here, it'll go through to the print, then it'll create No, that's only going to do it once. The rest is just going to add falses. That needs to be a table as well. Okay. For data and for data and string in can't be I pairs, so it has to be pairs. That's fine. You do if string if string equals false, then data equals that and end. Okay, that should quickly iterate through all of the data files, data things, and do that. Should this be a string? I don't think that matters. No, it shouldn't be a string, unless I need it to be a string. Inside of here, we want them to be strings. I think. At least for this, because these are strings. If not, be right then. Log w default unable to see. Good, okay. Then when the initiate save files is done, data money. Okay, that's not correct. What I want to do local data is equal to a table money is equal to 0. Would it convert it to a string for us? That's all strings. I remember reading about Lua that strings are very much a special thing to do with Lua, but I don't know if that means that no other language can do it. Let's have a look at some PC files. Current vehicle Bastion PC file. So we have string thing that. So they've also just created new lines and all that sort of stuff. I could add multiple? I mean, that's a string parts. Those are not what I was thinking of. I want a tuning one. This should have some tuning settings in it. Okay, they have just numbers, but they're on the right side and nothing is on the left side. So I don't know if a string can be on the left side of a table or in the key area. I'm going to leave that as not a string. Start bank file. So that's a... If not that bank file, bank data. Start bank data. Should I do a JSON read file there? I think I should. JSON write file, JSON writes, JSON writes. JSON read file. If it's blank, if it's blank, then it goes to initiate save files. Once it comes back, we should do this, and then write that in. Start bank file. Let's change that to access bank file. That way we can utilize this a few times. And that's going to be change. Oh, wait. Yeah, change. No, that's not good. Local data is equal to many equals 0. We're also going to change this to money. So checking to see if so it starts the start file. Oh wait, no, I know how to do this. Nil. If money equals nil, then initiate save files. data. No, data is money. If data equals nil. This is where we start getting into a bit of the weeds here. So, how to read and write in tables is something which is still a bit tricky for me. Log data file, bank data. Bank data is a table, and it's money equals nil. If bank data... Oh no, it's a table. Data dot money is equal nil, then data dot money is equal to 0. Then it does that. If the bank, if there is a money file already, then we'll do maths. Else, data.money. Oh. Wait, what? What happened to data.money? Data.money will be equal to data.money take change. Then this will write now we want this to be I've gone all about this all like fucky wampus. I've really made this pretty dumb. Welcome Cam's computers and stuff. Bank data is equal to that or that. Okay. Okay. Now we can get rid of that. Then it's this. If not, bank data. Okay. So, it comes in, it goes, hey, if, sorry. Hey, your bank data is equal to the bank file's read contents, or bank data, which has been declared up here, will now become money nil. Then it goes here, if that is nil, well then it instantiates the save files and files table, bank data becomes 0. No, that's not right. Becomes 0. However, if it is not nil and I was able to actually read some value from bank data .money, that's how that would go. Instantiates the save file, bank file table. dot money becomes 0. That's how that would work. Good thing I read over this. This was really shit code. File table bank data is equal to bank data dot money. So now we can also add things in like loans if we want to add that later. Tick change, then it comes into here, writes the whole bank data. If not res, then sure. Still don't know what res is meant to be short for. Resolution? Okay. This is no longer needed. The first check is going to be if there is enough money. So now we have files, bank data, if not bank data. Yep, good. If price is greater than bank data dot money, then return. So that would be a failed purchase. Else, maybe I don't want to call that return right now, because here we have the change state. That then, okay. Return, else, bank.money, then we go adjust car file. Go here, and the things we'll be bringing in is car, price. No, we'll do that elsewhere. Selling. End. And in there we would do the dupe check. Okay. Where is car file? Adjust car file. Okay, so first thing to do is dupe check. We know that the car file exists and has been initiated. The first thing we're going to have to do is read the car file. So, file table. Then we'll grab car data. Car file. Return poor, basically. So we now have car data ready and raring to go. We're going to do a duplicate check. I suppose price would come in. Yeah, all right, let's bring price in. Car price selling. We can reuse those names, that's fine. Just car file there. Dupe car list. For car V, doesn't really matter. In pairs. Files. Car data. Oh. Car data. Do. I want to. I'm really going down a rabbit hole. If this JSON read and write file stuff doesn't work, I've done all of this for more headache. Dupe car list. Car V in pairs. File table. Files table. Car data. I suppose this one might have to be atomic, which would create the new thing. Sorry, these would have to be atomic. We'll figure that out. Now, we're accessing our data table. In there. If toString car where'd that starts with go? We had a starts with. Starts with. And then that's a function? Yes. Is equal to car to string just to make sure. Then dupe car list is equal to dupe car list plus 1. So this is going to iterate over and give us a number value. And then if dupe car list is greater than 0, car is equal to because we can't have the same key. Is car a string? Or is car a table? What are we calling save file with? Save file. Nothing at the moment. It's probably going to be a string. Yeah, it will be a string. We'll make sure it's a string, I believe. State, scope, race career, file, preview, name. Okay, yeah, we could send a name. And name looks to be a string. How do we do this? Car to string dupe car list and then we start adding this to the car data. Files, table, car data. We're getting closer. We're getting a lot closer. Just lots and lots of tables work at the moment. What I want to do is add a new entry in car data. If I just go car don't actually... Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we're going to make sure that this gets sent over as a string. Wait, if starts with car... No. No, I did this wrong. Starts with... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's where I went wrong. Existing car starts with car. Okay, there we go. That's how we do that. Would that have to be a toString? I don't know. Let's toString that. But this one should be a string. Jupe car list, car toString, jupe car list, file table dot car is equal to... I suppose it shouldn't be jupe car list, it should be jupe car count. Makes it a little bit easier. Is equal to, and then we have to put in like details. Price equals price. Oh, this could be an array? No, let's not do that. If I just go price, will that... Let's go, purchase price on that one is equal to price. Will that add those two subtables? Then we do, finally, the JSON write file and the check for that. Oh, we haven't done the price change yet, have we? Whatever. If not res, then... Okay, so res, write file, bank file, car data, car file. Then... we now have new car in list. We haven't done the adjust bank balance yet. And you know what, actually? If price files table bank is that, print why you have be poor. Just to make sure that we're getting that check done. Just car file. remove those duplicates already. Doing the adding thing. No, this is... Adding number if there's more than one. Then writing the file. Okay. Save files. No. Save file. Yeah, save files loaded. So we go access bank file, in bank file. We can read it or nil. Yeah, no, that's great. That's grouse. If there is no money, then that. Else if money, take change. Okay, that's already written in there. Then you're coming down here. Make sure that the order is correct. Do the price change, then add it to the save file, so then people don't try to like save scum in some sort of way. Print adjusting car file now. Sure, whatever. That was a lot of lower writing, but now there's a possibility of this actually working, since now we're working in JSON. Okay, no, lower errors, as expected. 19, got a bracket at the end of that instead of an equals. 19. Wait, it's saying that that's wrong? How? I'm making a table. Wait, how do you make... I've made tables up here. That's how I wrote it. Oh. I think what it wants is... that. Alright, let's give that a try. Any other errors, or is it just that? Okay. We got a few things to change if that's the problem. No, same thing again. 19, data, a string value. Attempt to index local data, a string value. Data. If string, oh. That's a string value. That's a problem. The problem is that it gets to here and it hasn't read the bank file yet. I could do a JSON read. Or just a and not type string. Is that how you do the if not type function? Prop val. If not value type value equals if not type. Oh, okay. If not type I should change this. Data value. Oh, just V. If type V equals. How do we do that then? String? Is that how that works? Type equals number value string equals string. Okay. That should be all we need then. That looks to be correct. Did I control Ellis? I don't know. I just want to have a quick look. Have I made any save files as of yet? Settings, cloud. No, not yet. Okay, we'll check that out in a bit. France. En français. We're still in the check section. Okay, another error. Provided object type is not a table, but Boolean, unable to write to that. Boolean. (95). We also have a error on line 95. This? Welcome, Riptal Fellow. How's it going? Line 95. Attempt to compare number with nil. Yeah, okay. So nil will return as a string sometimes. Me? I'm doing okay. Just getting real heady right now. This is thinking in 4 dimensions, kind of, but not really. No, I suppose you could say that there's that many dimensions to this particular problem. So I'm going to try this again, but in here I'm going to do a print. I did that wrong. Print this table then to string that. Let's see if we can't get some sort of feedback on whether this is working and at what point does it start to fail. Saving car now. Extension car 548. Attempt to perform arithmetic on local change. 48. A string value. Do I have to number this? Oh. That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna do a quick little print. Probably do okay that. No, that's Control R. Whoops. Okay, what are we getting? Money is 0. Okay, so it's got a 0. It's not a. What if we get rid of toString here? And it still returns it as a number, not as a string. But then when it gets to here, it says, oh, I'm sorry, this is a string. Wait, why is it even getting to... Wait, what? 49. Access bank file. Anyway, I'm going to double check. Have I made any save files? I have not. I've not written anything yet. We'll look at that later. This is how I imagine your work process to be based your videos. What? I think I understand what you're trying to say there. Yeah. I don't get a lot of practice with tables, manipulating tables. So it's it can be a lot of sitting around learning and thinking about how the flow of things is going to work. I think he misunderstood what I was asking. To be based on your videos. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that yaw was the one I think that was tripping me up. I'm also dyslexic, so I struggle to read at the best of times. We're in bank file. And we have a nil check. Creating save files. Does it do creating save files? JS save page. Saving car now. Where's saving car now? Saving car now. Okay, we made it past selling. Files table, bank data. Okay, let's do print charging processing sale now. Let's just see what is happening. We are not getting there. So, this has to be on the initiation of the bank files. No, nil. Nil and 0 can get read the same way. Okay, let's see if that changes anything. You gotta be careful. Because if I just had it set to nil, like that, if it's 0, it also can be read as nil. So, what do we got now? Money, 0, 49, attempt to... Damn it. I wonder if 0 can be read as false. I don't want it to be a string. No. What? I suppose this is where the difference between true and truthy comes in. This is wrong. Car file or blank table. Yeah, that's what we want there. If not money, then that. Sure. Let's reload. Hopefully the if not is also like an arithmetic thing for 0 equals not. 49 attempt to reflect on a string value. 49 string value. But money is coming back as 0. Also, we're not initiating save files now? Why are the Why is this not going to this? You know what? No, I just realized how I should do that. If... No, I'm going to change these out. Now they're all tables, but blank tables. Fuck. No, I don't want that. I do want that to be false. So, the weird thing is this is printing out as 0. But then it gets to here, and it goes, huh? It says it's a string. But it is not a string. Money is 0. It even says it right here. Wait, is money inside of money? Table that. Bank? Is a table called that, and it has that inside of it. Temporary number equals 0. Bank money 0. Function print to find that. G. Oh, this is going back. Okay, that's fine. Car price and selling are nil. Okay. That what it is. If not car, then wait, no, that's wrong. This is for testing. If not car, car is equal to elephant. Sure. Then price is equal to 40,000. And selling is equal to false. End. Okay, now we have some values, even if we don't have values. That was the wrong thing. Control L. Hey, there we go. Okay, the problem was what I was doing was nil. Bringing in was nil. Creating files. Okay, provided object is not a table, but Boolean. Unable to write to that. So am I not able to change the type of a table? Alright, we will bring this back. So we've now got that working. We just now need to change how we check things. So, if not, this would be 1 for the first entry. So if there is no first entry in file table bank data 1, then file access bank data comes in here. Now it should no longer be a Boolean, because we're trying to overwrite data. Table file if string. Does that mean that it wrote the other ones? Do we have the save files now? No. Where are our save files? Current settings cloud? Where did I save them to? Settings cloud. Oh, it didn't write it because the Boolean is an invalid thing to write. So it just failed the write entirely. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. We've now changed that. We've done the check is a thing instead. That may chuck up an error depending on how it, at this particular time, wants to do the check for if not. So, Control L. France. En français. Comes in, writes some files. Oh, bro. Oh, this could be it. We could have a save file written. Shit. What is happening? Why is there not a save file? There's different things in here. There wasn't... Nope. Nope, that's not what I was... I'm in the wrong directory. What? Have I been in the wrong directory this entire time? Race career bank file. It was writing those things. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god, I can't believe it was working. I was just in the wrong directory. Jesus Christ. Whatever. We have much more granular control now. What actually were in these? 8 bits? I don't think there's a lot there. Bank 0. Perfect. That's kind of what I was expecting. I'm so dumb. RC bank car. Okay, good. What do we got in bank? Money 0. Perfect. RC car. Okay. Didn't create the initial line that it was meant to in any of these, did it? Okay. Well, it made them, but it did nothing with them. It was meant to... Oh, wait. Ah, yeah. Okay, so I did a... Hey, check if this thing is a thing. Bank data... One, and we'll do an if not access bank files. Okay, it comes back to that. And it saves. Then we go here, file table, if v is equal to false. Okay, yeah, it skips this. If v equals, if type v equals table, then do this. Okay, that should fix it. Let's delete these and start fresh. I also don't want to make these names a little bit easier to spot. Let's do that. XXRC. That'll make them a little bit easier to see. Okay. France. Car. Car. Please take my clicks. It's fine. Oh. Save file line 20. Index data string value. Line 20. Attempt to index local data string value. Type equals table, then data. Does it not like having a string here? Attempt to index local data. Data is... It's saying that this is a table? I'm sorry, bank file is not a table. This table, bank data. Oh, no, it is doing bank data. So apparently what's inside of bank data why? Why would it say that that's a table? That's nonsensical. I wonder if it doesn't like this being... I don't think that's going to change anything. Save file 20. Attempting to index local data. Line 20. Yeah, you can put strings in and make it equal to another thing. Do I have to declare this elsewhere? No, I don't. No, it just starts there. Then why is mine failing? Attempt to index. But the thing is, it's already gotten here. Do I have to... Bank data is... of type... type. Nope. Type. Data. Hope I don't get here right at the end of the stream again. No, we are fairly fresh-faced in today's stream. Bank data is a string, but bank data... should be a table. Okay, let's do a check outside. Here it says it's a table. Here it says it's a string. How am I accessing this wrong? That's what I was doing wrong. Inside of V comes that. Okay. Yep, nope, that's... I was misunderstanding. So this is bank data. Bank data is a string. This is the table. And I did data and table inside of there. So that's assigning data to this, a data to this. That's where I was going wrong. Assign it to V. Make sense? Also, welcome, I Play Game. Welcome back. I do recognize the name. Okay. Let's see if that writes. Where's the next error? Oh, saving car files, creating save files. Why you have to be poor? It made it all the way to poor. Nice. Let's check these out. So, bank should have at the beginning. There we go. We have the right thing. Is this? Yeah, those are wrong. That one's got it. That one has it. And that one has it. Perfect. Fan-bloody-tastic. Oh my god. Finally. We are now writing save files and we have an income amount. I should probably make a money button. Hold on. Let me think that out first. Yeah, I think I'll make a money command now, just so I can quickly give myself money and work and function with things. It's going to be a cheat command. It's going to go in Lua. Maybe in Lua. But then I'd have to initiate my mod, wouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. Well, we don't need it on a init. Nothing will happen in a init. At least for now. m.cheat is equal to m.cheat. Actually, you know what? Cheat. Yeah, are there cheats in there? Spec heat? No. Can't edit insurance coverage options instantly without delays, or players will cheat the system. That's kind of pretty funny. They just all players will. You will cheat the system. Yeah. To better balance missions, we use cheats. What is balance mode in drift? Can we turn that off? Ooh. Oh no, it is off. Okay, damn it. I thought we could find cheats there. Okay. Symmetrical billboard. No, we don't care about that. Alright, we have cheat. Cheat will have to come fairly low on the listing. Then we have nope. Bank. Access bank file. We are doing cheat amount. Now, how in Lua do you make a negative of a thing? Because if we're taking money away, but we want it to go up instead, we make the number a negative. I don't want to have to type in negative in every time. Lua change integer to negative. Oh wait, no. I don't have to do that. It'll be pretty simple. Local neg val is equal to cheat amount 0 take cheat amount. There we go. Done. Then I don't have to do it like some sort of fancy thing. Do you think you'll ever do automation challenges again? I enjoy those videos where you and others would make cars with regulations in auto and then do competitions in Beam. Maybe. Now that I'm streaming, it would also be pretty easy. Yeah, I could probably do something like that. And then take the next day off to edit it and have it all done in 2 days. Okay, access bank file. So I should just be able to go race career underscore save file cheat and then an amount. All right, let's refresh. Dump? Do we do dump? Is that how we do that? I don't know. Dump. Race career underscore save file dot cheat, then let's go 100,000. Is that 100,000? Yes, that is. Oh, forgot an extra. Great, love it, fantastic. Attempt to call field cheat a nil value. Cheat is here. Save file. Race career. Save file. Copy relative path. Let's do it this way. Dump. Nope. Shouldn't need to go straight to that. Should just be an extension. Well, do I even need to do that? Race career, that dot cheat. 100,000. Cheat is still a nil value. Extensions dot damn it, how did I do that command? I had a command for checking things. Give me a second. I know it does still have to be in a dump. Let's grab this command quickly. Okay. Chuck that in there. Okay, and then hours. Dump. I haven't initiated it. That's why it's not finding it. So I have to now create a mod script to initiate our mod. I really didn't want to do it that way, did I? I suppose we have extension load. Let's use extension load quickly. Oh yeah, because we did the Lua stuff. Okay. Extensions, load that. Dump. There. Then we do our cheat. Fuck. Why didn't that work? Cheat is a nil value still. Oh. Hold on. Damn it, still a fail. Cheat is a nil value. Race career save file dot cheat. I didn't have an on-init thing, did I? Wait, where are we? Over here. M dot on init. Init. Do I have an example here? Yes. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, it's not initiating. What about on extension loaded? M on extension loaded. Oh, actually, you know what? We can do this on init. So it'll do on init for me. Was I not control L-ing? Maybe that's what the problem was. No, it's still not loading up. Nope. What was I doing? Extensions load. There we go. No, it does have to be in quotes. And they can use the double quote like I used. So, I'm going to run through once, make sure that I'm poor, then do the cheat. So now it should be initiated. Why you have to be poor, then cheat. Really? What exactly is it having a problem with? No, it's in there. Wait, cheat isn't in here. Car save, license save, on extension. Unsave. Wait, why is cheat not there? Init with save. Wait, what's win save? Extension. Oh. Save file, car save. Save file, car save. Ah. No, that's fine. License save, on extension loaded, on init, win save. Oh. That was my bad. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to cheat. Don't mind me, people. Just cheating poorly. There we go. Creating save file. Let's double check the actual file. See if it's in there. Bank. Fuck. Why? Creating save files. Wait, what? Really? What if I do that again? It's creating save files again. So it keeps recreating the save files every time. Why is it doing that? Why? In its save files. So apparently it's getting past here. Bank data dot money. Let's try that out. Okay. I don't know if I need to initiate it. Okay, well that worked. Let's see if we actually have the money. We can cheat. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. It looks like we don't need the on a net stuff still, so that's good. Let's get rid of those. We don't need them. This is a per-use basis at the moment. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Actually, no. There. Audio devices? Did I? Let's give a quick listen to YouTube. You know, actually, I could just play this. We finally get to the check. No, I can still hear. There's enough money. I just can't hear the music. Oh, no, okay. No, that's going. Weird. Stream is healthy. Okay, good. Just had to fix something to do with the stream, and it turns out that I broke something. But that's working now. I was unplugging and plugging USB devices in too quickly. Bank data money. Perfect. Don't need you, or you, or you, or you. Okay, we have the money now to buy a car. Let's see if the money can now be extracted from our bank account. This is looking good. France. Sharia. Race career and fuck. Starts with is a nil value. Call global starts with. Huh. Saving car now. Cha-ching. Processing sale now. Adjusting car file. So we're at the adjusting car file, and starts with is failing us. But starts with is just a function to check what starts at the beginning of a string. Did anything happen to our car file? Not by the looks of it. It should add an elfin in for 40,000 and adjust our money amount. Starts with. Oh, starts with. Give me a bit. I'm gonna go toilet. Oh, you're right. Are you ready for brekkie? Are you ready for brekkie, Pip? Are you ready for brekkie? Okay, let's go get brekkie. I forgot. It's April Fool's. I was gonna call the stream like a I'm giving up on modding forever or something, and just kind of troll people. Welcome, little W. How's it going? So I think my problem with toString is the fact that I've got it the wrong way around. There's more in here than what I thought. Put it in for recycling. It's good. For me, it's still March. Yes, it would be for a fair portion of the planet. Though I suppose it is midday now, so it's probably about half the planet. If you did automation challenges again, who do you think you'd try to get, is automation still your favorite game, or has Beam taken its place? And lastly, have you heard of Debugging? I know of Debugging. We've talked a few times. I'd probably... See, there's one that I've had on the line for a while now, and that's, what's their name? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, yeah, Grog. So, we did a little thing a long time ago, and then I challenged him to a mod off, and we exchanged GIFs. But, we never actually set a time or a date. I think he wanted to learn how to mod first. I mean, not learn how to mod. Learn how to mod better, because he was seeing what I was putting out. But, he never contacted me back. I was waiting for him to prepare himself. But maybe we could do like an automation build-off. Then there's also, I could go back to Venz. Has Venz been uploading? I haven't seen him in my feed recently. Did you spell it with a C? Uncle Venz BeamNG. Let's just do BeamNG, it's easier. Yeah, there we go. What the hell is that? Jaden Williams live. BeamNG, but your vehicle drives like a maniac. Oh, I think I have seen this person. I think they're the ones that popularized the crashing thing. 1.1 million. Jesus. Hold on. Nope, wrong thing. Do I reach out to this person and offer a collab for mod making? That I...
How are my kiddos doing? We're here. We're live. Watch that.
Oh, yeah, no, this is who I thought it was. That is way too much energy for me.
Epstein Island in 1994.
Absolutely not.
I think that this person would still be 10 years away from existing in 1995. Oh, yeah. I think they're a little too high energy for me. Well, he did a video with Muya? Yeah. Oh. No, we have mismatching time zones. A little too much for Muya. Muya has a really rigid, strict, like, day cycle sort of thing. Yeah, he's still going. He just hasn't done a lot recently. Wow, it's been 9 months since I've watched a video of his. Oh dear. Wow. He's doing some numbers here with Korea. Oh my god. And then right back down again. Then 700 views, 400 views. Maybe it's in relation to money that did very well here. I suppose maybe if they put like a next generation and then calculated how much the game cost to make, the game said it cost to make that car. So maybe keeping it to things which are engaging. So cars are engaging, money is engaging, challenges are engaging. What else? Naked women are, sorry, we're talking about reply videos now. I don't... Does anybody remember reply girls? Because you used to be able to reply in comment sections of videos with videos. And then all they would do is just like have boobs in the thumbnail and get 1 million or whatever views. Yeah, Rye probably did the smart move and diverged from YouTube. It's been a long time. Twin Turbos. And yet I've still not grown much bigger than they are. Oh no, they're 42. For some reason I thought they were at 60. 2 years ago, 91,000 views. Yeah. Rye isn't... what would I call them? Honest with themselves a lot. Like, they're kind of honest with themselves, but they, yeah. Is this with me? I think that was with me. Kind of tempted to watch that video again. Rye made fun videos. Consider, I think, the last time I heard about Consider was not doing well. I believe mentally, I'm not sure. I have something in my eye and it's not coming out. 2 years ago. Yeah. They tried to move away from automation because they didn't want to do the same thing. I think Consider has also, like me, very complicated ADHD, which makes them want to seek new things. So YouTube becomes really difficult because it becomes a very repetitive thing to do. Ah, well. What is the error now that we're dealing with? 68. Attempt to call global starts with a nil value. That's right. So we had a problem with starts with. Starts with to string that. Car data is just a table. Inside of car data, existing cars, race career, I suppose we could Speaking of automation, might be a little self-glazed, but I think I made my best build recent, yet it's your profile picture. Oh, that's one thing. Let's have a look. Pretty hard to see. Oh yeah, you got an open wheel sorting. Okay, fuck my eye. Yeah, I think I got it now. It looks like you got sports tires on there. Cool. We could make a list of already purchased cars. We could make a hash and then make a list of already purchased cars. It's in Discord? Alright, let's have a look in Discord. Oh, there we go. Oh. Why does this lump all the way back down here? Normally, hoods will go directly upwards. This would create like an inflection point, basically making it weaker. Kinda making this top bar completely pointless. Rest of it looks fairly decent though. Yeah? Makes sense? Okay. Me like you do. Now, that's the buggy version. It was less effort to open wheeler. The open wheel is further up. Oh, okay. Oh, is that the buggy version still? It is. There we go. Okay. Oh. Not sure about the front end of this person's car. It's okay. But the back end that they did is it's not perfect. Definitely not perfect, but that's pretty cool looking back end. I love a short bumper with aero anything. Whether you have aero there or not, it's still really cool. And then with the aero there, the aero does look a bit thick, might be the word I use. From that angle, you can't see that the hood or bonnet goes back on itself. Then from here, yeah, that is just a massive weak point. Really, what you should be more inclined to have is just a straight bar, straight from here right to this point. And have this point lower than this point. There's a few different reasons why you'd want to do that. One is for aerodynamics flow. It will be affecting you by like 20 kilometers an hour. And then just further on. This is going to be generating lift. And then that's going to be creating downforce. And all the time it's just creating more drag. Not to mention the exposed rails are going to be creating drag. So I suppose you're not too concerned. But that, if you start to crash. So if you have the bar directly to here to here. Oh, right. Crash structures become really complicated. Basically, you want your nose to be lower than your highest point here, so then it goes upwards. Triangles is basically what you're trying to create there. Pretty cool, though. It just, yeah, that one angle, that the hood just looks a bit weird. Your wing is going to be generating almost no lift there. Or downforce, I suppose is an easier way to understand that. So, wings thrive on clean air, which is why back in the day they used to have like really, really tall wings, like the it wasn't particularly great era, but the Dart? Roadrunner? That NASCAR thing from the 70s in America. All F1 cars used to have wings really high, and then they realized that they were prone to braking, and the strategy that race teams were taking was, let's hope it doesn't break, because then we are more likely to win if it doesn't break. And then they went, no, okay, we're going to have to regulate that. You can't just have wings be massively tall. Which is why then wings became smaller, and now they look really compact on cars, and you go like really compact looking wings. That's not for effect. That's just for looks nowadays. They don't do a whole lot. When looking at F1 aerodynamics, you'll hear about them saying like the aero package, or trying to channel the air so the rear wing or rear diffuser is more effective. When they're talking about doing it for the rear wing, they really, really, really want clean, unfettered air to that wing. So that is a vestigial wing to do nothing other than to at most, it would reduce lift, because you've got this angle downwards this way. That would generate lift. This would reduce some of that lift. It wouldn't, however, really create much downforce at all, because that's all really messy aero. What else can we nitpick here? I like the back end. This whole, like, section here, you've got all the little bolts. The bolts look pretty awesome. I like that's a cool detail that I very much appreciate. I like your roll bar kind of setup. I can't really tell what's happening though. Is it connected to this one but not this one? Weird. Is this meant to be so then you can switch countries easier? Is this meant to be a road-going vehicle? Where's the... no number plate. It's got a rear number plate, but no front number plate, so I don't know if it's really meant for other countries. Because pretty much everywhere else in the world requires you to have a front number plate as well. What you'll find on a lot of quote-unquote cheaper cars, when they want to have a side independent dashboard, is they'll have a shape for a dashboard and then it'll look like the dash is kind of a thing on the dash. It's very clear in old Lamborghinis. Let's have a quick look. Lamborghini Countach interior. Is that dice? Yep, I fucked that up. So, oh, maybe this isn't a great one. But it is a very basic dash, and then the cluster is a thing that's kind of plopped on top, and then you can move it to the other side. Who else did it? Wasn't Volvo. A few companies did it. Maybe Saturn did it? But Saturn only ever stayed in America, so that never made sense. There were a few companies that did this sort of like cluster-on thing. Then when airbags became a thing, they shaped the cluster to fit over the airbag area. That way, when it's doing all of the work for the tooling, they would cut out the airbag area for whichever side has the gauge cluster on it, and then adjust whatever it is that they need to adjust it. But when you're talking like mass production cars, I shouldn't say cheaper, I should say lower production cars. When you're mass producing cars, you don't have to be so concerned, because you're going to have to make like 10, 20, 100 different molds for your dash over and over again. Not only so then you can make them in parallel, so then you're not only making one at a time, which would be pretty slow. You would also be doing tool replacement, because they do wear out quite a lot for like plastic casting or whatever it is that they're doing. A lot of dashes are just plastic, so it's just plastic. Even if they don't have plastic on the outside, they're normally plastic underneath as well anyway. So if you're going to be making that many, you may as well just make the ones for the other side. So economies of scale only go to a certain level. I didn't move the wing after doing the scoop on the back, which now kind of blocks it. Oh, okay. Yes, thank you. It's meant to be road going, and the law-wise, it has a front plate mount that isn't attached, and it isn't needed in the US. Yeah. Okay. The problem is there's no real place for a number plate to go that wouldn't block the cooling. And most places in the world don't allow offset number plates to the side. But then again, America, different. Welcome, Swag. Hi, I'm Carrot, and I have been subscribed for 5 years. I'm sorry I'm late to live stream. 5 years? Thank you. Carrot is a little too generic of a name for me to remember. I'm sorry about that. I'm probably going to know you as Swag55 from now on if this is the account that you keep using. Or are you saying that it's not an alt account, but Carrot is your actual name, and you've been subscribed on this account for 5 years? My brain's not very good. At least it has side markers. Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool, though. I do really like the panel and frame look. There's a motorbike. Now, there's not many motorbikes I would ever be interested in. But there's this one motorbike that has like a... the fuel tank kind of like fits and forms around the roll cage, and the body panels fit around the cage of the vehicle, other than the motorbike. And that one is always, for like 20 years, stuck in my mind. And that's what this is kind of reminding me of. I really like that sort of look. Okay, let's cool. Now, we are getting to here, inside of car data. Starts with attempt to call global starts with. So starts with is failing. Oh, we're in JS. No, let's not do that. String starts with? Oh, is that what I was doing wrong? I saw Lua. String dot starts with. That's where I went wrong. Okay. Now, this should add the car to our list. Fuck. Ah. It would be really cool if the cycle fenders would steer with the wheels in Beam. I made the fenders steer, but the brackets don't move, which looks weird. Brackets don't move. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, so... BeamNG is tricky like that. 48. I did a video on moving fenders for automation a really long time ago. You might look that up. Line 48. Attempt to perform arithmetic on local change a string value. price. Ah. There we go. Okay. That should be the thing that fixes it. Because I was sending in bad, erroneous stuff. Oh, I think that is the last domino to fall in this line. Fuck, it's not. Okay. 64 starts with as a nil value. Really? 64 string starts with to string. Let's check our bank. It's... Money has been subtracted from our account. Huh. So at some point we got past everything that we needed to get past. Adding car to JSON file. Starts with as a nil value. Okay, so if it's in Lua, do they need to do... There's only 10 references to it. Okay, we'll just go through them. No, it looks like string is just good to go. String starts with, yeah, it's just good. Why wouldn't starts with work? I'm gonna copy this. Oh, I have to send. Really? Wait, hold on. No, I just saw a different thing. Ah, thing colon starts with. Okay, let's do it that way. Wait. I've been subscribed for 4 years and only just joined your Discord this past week. Sorry about that. No, that's fine. Two-string car. That's fine. Starts with car. Okay. Let's try out that format. Okay, it made it past. Is this a good sign? I think it's a good sign. Bank account? Hell yes! That is a good sign. Now we have to check if we have our car in here. Fuck. Why? Okay, so why didn't it write the car file? Car file. XXRC-car. "41 minutes ago. This one wrote fine. Why didn't this one write fine? I seemingly got no errors. Why you have to be poor? That's why it didn't add it to the list. Okay. It turns out that I took too much money out. Wait, am I taking the money out twice? I was at 60,000. I went to 20. Okay, hold on. I should check to see if I'm not taking money out too many times. If not, file that. Access bank file. Access bank file. Okay. That should fix that little error, so you're not getting double charged for everything. Also, thanks for being subscribed for 4 years, and if I didn't say it as well, Swag, thanks for being subscribed for 5 years. It's appreciated that you guys have hung around for so long. I really only started picking up around that time as well, so you guys are, like, pretty OG. Not OG, because that would have been, like, 2014 or 2015, but, yeah. Let's do our cheat again. So it goes from 20,000. Our bank account is now up to 120,000. Now if we buy the car for 40,000. Oh wait, no, I have to Control L this. Wait, is that gonna remove? Oh wait, no, it comes from the file, doesn't it? Control L. Okay. Got the money in there, and it saves reloading. Okay. Awesome. Starts with is a... Why is starts with always a problem? What is happening? You said, like, high bumpers and diffusers in BeamNG channel on your Discord. You said you like bumpers and diffusers in your Beam channel. On your Discord, I have built a pretty egregious. Okay, well I don't like it stupid. Oh, I think I broke everything. Okay. So it's the Esprit body. I don't like the widening on the Esprit bodies very much. That's pretty cool. I can't really see it though. And I have a very good monitor, and that was nigh unviewable. Oh, my display brightness is down. Let me just quickly turn... Nope, that's volume. Wait, hold on. Where's display? I think I fucked my monitor. It's now not showing anything. Oh, so that's happening. I'm going to check this one. Brightness and contrast. Ah, there we go. Now it's brighter for me. Alright, that's all back now. Yeah, still can't see that. It's looking a little, with that vent on the side, a little bit, what, like the Vector W8? Is that what I'm thinking of? There we go. So this is a misunderstanding of what's meant to be here. If you don't know what's meant to be here, this could look cool. But since I know, it looks silly, and I'm sorry. So what's happened is you've put a diffuser, which has to run from the underneath of the body, otherwise it's vestigial only, from the like flat points underneath the vehicle. You can just have it on the rear, but it's not really going to do a whole lot. But then you've got the turbos below that, which also... I feel that you would probably have the turbos facing the other way, so then that way they're not fighting to suck air in. And then combine the turbos into one. I suppose that could work. But that diffuser above the turbos is an amusing misunderstanding. You know, in automation, there is these, except at like different angles on the sides. You probably could have grabbed one that got close to matching the shape to join up with your lights a little bit more. I think that would have been cool. I like that you got this to fit fairly closely as well. That's really, really well done. Because that shape fits almost nothing. Aside from that, the wide bodying isn't so bad, especially on the rear. I really like it on the rear with how you've got it cut there as well. Nicely done. Good job, Jahan. That's some complicated work you've got to get that to match up perfectly. In fact, it's been so long, I don't even know how you would have done that. Did you make that out of primitives to get that cut there? No, I suppose what you would have done is you would have just used a cutout, obviously. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Cool. Interior is very detailed, by the way. I'm not a huge enjoyer of interiors, but it's more like I'm one of those sorts of people where if there's not an interior, I'll call you out for it. Gonkas C. Welcome, Gonkas C. There's a rear bumper shot in Don't Destroy Your Monitor. Sure. It's a good monitor. It wouldn't get destroyed by that. This monitor, the chat monitor, I turned the display brightness up, and because it's using HDMI and a HDMI extender, it was unhappy. I did a whole under tree. It goes up, but I'm aware of how horrible this is for aerodynamics. I did say it was egregious. I think what would look really interesting, I suppose, what would be interesting to see, and you're making me want to play automation now, is smaller trumpets tuck them in and have like the bottom, I don't know, half or 2/3 poking out from underneath, then have a diffuser coming out. So that is what they used to do on some Group C cars. You see it a lot more on modern LMH cars as well. It's just not as clear as to what you're looking at. So you've got the bodywork comes down, a gap for air cooling or whatever it is that needs to come through here. Then you've got the starting of your diffuser. Now, these don't really look like cars, but they all have that, and you could do something reminiscent of that. But if we go to Group C rear, a little bit, but not really. It doesn't understand what I mean when I write rear, not C class. Group C, a little less on the fuzzy search, please. Here's one. You've got the body, then you've got the open air duct, but no, this is when they weren't doing ground effect yet? Or maybe after ground effect? I'm not sure. Is that an AI image? Everything looks a little bit warped here. No, maybe it's just a weird angle. That looked funky when it was small. I like the 300C, but I've always really disliked the rear end. And I don't think that diffuser is doing a lot for aero or for the looks. Doing a little bit. It's making it less weird. Oh. That's different. Kind of like it a little bit more. Let's go to Google. Here we go. Now we're getting proper results. So we have body, little bits of bodywork, blah, blah, blah. The air cooling area, then the ducting. And as you can see, the suspension is actually below that. They either would later find out, or they maybe already knew, that is really bad for the diffuser. It disrupts the air. And remember how I was saying how they really like undisrupted flow? That's a lot of disrupted flow happening around the diffuser. That one has a faux diffuser. That is, yeah, that is not a real diffuser. That's interesting. I've never seen this car before. What I'm thinking of is one where, like, the body really, really cuts away. No. What is this? Are they trying to make one? What are the solutions for rear wheel spacing on Group C chassis for asphalt use? What are you asking? That is such a weird question. Do you have a Group C car? If you're making it yourself, just make your A-arms longer. Like, what is... What? I don't understand. What a weird question to ask. That's kind of cool. Was it the 787B maybe? No, there was one that was like very, very open. Not the Mercedes. Yeah, whatever. What were we doing? Starts with is failing. Okay. I have another shot. Welcome... Gonka? Did I say welcome to Gonka or not? I'm not sure. Is he gone? Kelbergen? K-Bergen? And another shot. I put it in auto channel if you can better see, understand. Better see the under tray going up into the diffuser. Still not great. You look like Caleb Hammer. Welcome, Auto Bo. I'll have a look at that in a second. That makes it worse. That black is just blending in. Anyway, Caleb Hammer. I know Caleb from other thing. Clarkson's Farm, but I don't know his last name. Never seen this person before in my life. You know, he does look like that one guy that quit from Linus Tech Tips. How big are they? 3 million. Damn. They're doing numbers. I am not. Oh, it's that dude? Never heard of them before. YouTube is really fragmented and they don't care because all they care about is income. Wow, I am getting a lot of lag right now. Why is the fuel tank off to one side? I've never seen that before. Maybe the road version fits a spare tire over here? Oh, I don't know. Weird. So why is... I've used string start with before, and it's never been this much of a pain in the ass. Get in your neutral lighting. You should have realized that before you sent it. You give him your finances and he judges you and puts it on the internet. Sure. I mean, I assumed it was something like that. String starts with. So that's a Boolean. How does starts with work? Nope, that was the wrong thing. Starts with, we have 8 hits. Oh, really? What happened to my stream? It went black. Not sure. String. Strings. Tables. Functions. String buffers. Data structures. Don't think I care about that. Strings library. Pattern matching functions. Actually, you know what? We'll start with strings library. Okay, let's do it. Ah! Give me a minute. Oh, okay. Not getting on your PC and everything. That's fine then. I thought you were just being kind of a bit of a smartass. I was like, okay. I wasn't sure what was happening there. String, upper, string. Okay, so. The power of raw Lua interpreter to manipulate strings is quite limited. Oh. A program can create string literals and concatenate them, but it cannot extract a substring, check its size, or examine its contents. I do remember that it was explained to me that a string in some languages is a table, and is an array, sorry, and every entry is just the next thing. I wonder if that's what they're kind of getting at. The full power to manipulate strings in Lua comes from its strings library. Oh, okay, so strings library. Okay. Some of the functions in your strings library are quite simple. Strings.len returns the len of a string. Strings rep string len s returns the length of a string. S string rep sn returns the string s. Oh wait, no, there's a space in here. It returns the string s repeated n times. S returns the length of s. String rep n returns the n times. Okay, maybe there is some sort of function for that. You can create a string with 1 million bytes? That's not megabytes, that's million bytes. For test or insurance with a string rep. A lot of characters in the string are not changed. The problem is here is the full stops are also a thing that is in coding. So when they end something that's code related with a full stop, it gets really confusing. So like, what was it? Yeah, here, that got confusing. And then this got confusing. I thought it was this thing then. And then this isn't capitalized to denote the beginning of a sentence. String lower returns a copy of S with the upper case letters. Returns a copy of S with the uppercase letters converted to lowercase. Okay. All other changes of the string are not changed. String upper converts to upper as a typical use. If you want to sort an array of strings regardless of case, you may write something like, as a typical use, if you want to sort an array of strings, regardless of case, you may write it like this. Table sort a function AB. Okay. Extracts a piece of string from the ith to the jth. I love this writing. It makes sense, but it is really not English. Character inclusive in Lua. The first character of a string has the index 1. Index 1! So it is an array! Which is basically the way you can think about it is a numbered table. So you're going through like a table. Position 1 has this, or like a value 1 of the table has this. Add 2 is that letter, 3. That's funny. gets a prefix of the string S with length J. String sub J-1 gets the suffix of a string started with J character. The Jth character. Is J meant to be a the character it's going into the substring for, or a variable? It's a little unclear at the moment. The defaults to starting at the Jth character. If you do not provide a third argument, it defaults to -1, so we could write the last call a string sub J. Sure. String sub 2 -2 returns a copy of the string with the first and last characters removed. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. So they're taking 2 off. 1 would be this, 2 would be this, until the end, and then it's -1 would be this, -2 would be this. So it's inclusive, and it goes to there. Okay. And that strings and lures are immutable. Okay. The string sub function, like any other function in Lua, does not change the value of a string. It returns a new string. A common mistake is to write something like this. String sub S2 -2. And assume that the value of S will be modified. Oh, I see what they're saying. If you want to modify a value, you must assign a new value. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's because sub is not like a thing to say like an underneath or a subsection of as a shortening, but it can also mean subtract. So I get why people might make that mistake, and I think they're getting confused as to why people are making the mistake. Anyway, the string character and string byte functions converts between characters and their numeric function. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we don't need any of that. The last time we use negative index to access the last characters of a string. The function string format is powerful too. It returns a formatted version of its very long number of arguments, following the description given by its first arguments. Yeah, that gets really confusing. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I've seen things like this before. Okay, no, that makes sense. H1, yep. Decimal point? Oh, it's a decimal point. Okay. Okay. Pattern matching functions. Okay. The most powerful function in the string libraries are string find, start finding, start g sub, global sub, string g find, global find. They are all based on patterns. Unlike several other scripting languages, Lua does not use POSIX, regular expression, regex for pattern matching. The main reason for this is size. A typical implementation of POSIX regexp takes more than 4,000 lines of code. This is bigger than all of Lua standard libraries together. Oh fuck, really? That's impressive. In comparison, the implementation of pattern matching in Lua has less than 500 lines of code. How long are his lines that he's writing for this code? If they're all the same sort of size, that means he's only got 8 libraries? And at 500 lines, like, I think, what, I'm at 100 and I've got, like, the most simplistic thing ever, and that's the wrong file. Now, I haven't really efficiently written it, but I'm at, like, about 130. Take off a bunch of these, maybe, like, 120. That's a really small code base he's got there. Features that are difficult to match with. Okay. The use of string find to search for a pattern inside of a given string called subject string. The function returns the position where it found the pattern, or nil. For instance, the pattern hello will search for the substring hello inside of the subject string. When find finds a pattern, English right. Oh, it's a different font, but I can barely tell. For this find is a different font to this one. It's really hard to see though. Pattern. It returns 2 values, the index where the match begins and the index where the match ends. Okay, we want to do starts with though. Returns that for that. The string find function. Table to store the indices. Great. Let's set TI. What the hell is Wild True doing here? Do not understand that. I got on my PC, I have pictures in YouTube. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Sorry, that would not work as a diffuser at all. Not even slightly. Immediately and very instantaneously, this is just going to become detached, and it's going to be really messy. Over a long distance, 12 degrees is very aggressive. Very, very aggressive. The gsub function has three parameters: a subject string, a pattern, and a replacement string. Its basic use is to substitute the replacement string for all occurrences of the pattern inside of the subject string. A subject string, a pattern, and a replacement string. Oh, okay, so it goes through here and replaces cute with great. Okay, I see that. So gsub is G substitute? What? I don't know what G is meant to be denoting there. What's the number of subcontinuous to be made? Also, I'm guessing that they're only allowing it for a certain amount of times. Okay. As a pattern to yank parts of a subject string that matches parts of the pattern for further use. Oh, interesting. This may be something that I'll look at later. Oh, there's a lot there though. Tricks of the trade. Okay. It doesn't look like starts with is something that's in common law, which means that it's custom. So... is it JavaScript? Oh yeah, I was going to have a look at, I already did look at that. Well, now that we know that it's an array, I could theoretically just go, a whole bunch of if statements is position 1, position 2, position 3 all the same, as opposed to doing like the starts with problem. Line match. Here we go. String starts with. This is where it is. So apparently I can't get to this from where I am. Why not? String sub. So what was string sub? That finds a string within it. String. Do I need to require utils? Is that what the thing is about this? I'm just going to grab a copy of this quickly so that I can remember it. That there. Then just starts with. Now, do you have C init data? Nope, that is not going to help us. What about util? No. You are gameplay missions, not even in the right area. Utils? Okay, no, we already have that. Okay. Utils. No, it is plural. And it's under Lua Common. There is a lot of match string in here, though. Oh. Node colors. Game engine utils. Oh, I was just going through the same things. Whoops. Let's have a look under an extension. Okay, so we're in extensions now. We're under campaigns. They have strings start with. No results for that. Utils? Nothing for that. No. Dependencies. Scenarios. No. Log tag. No. Get key. No. To string. No. Nope. 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 Nope, nope. And nope. So it doesn't look like why can't I use starts with? I have to get ready for work in about 10 minutes. It's been good chatting. Okay, I play games. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna pop off and deal with my tummy problem. I'll be back in like 5-10. Have you seen the update in Wine? I have heard about it from LTT, but don't fully know how that's going to change things for my use case. F86 days missing? What? Oh. I do wonder if this new Wine update will change how BeamNG works in Linux. I feel that it would have to be optimized because they have a native Linux version. I wonder how native that actually is, though. I wonder if it's an optimized version to run through something like Wine. The performance, though, is very on par with Windows. There's not a lot of difference there. So I get the feeling that it wasn't running through Wine anyway. Maybe it'll make automation better, because automation is like lead weight in Linux. It's so brutal. Or at least was. It hasn't for me. I am sure if you ran an update recently, you're already using it. No, I haven't updated recently. It's going to tell me to reboot, and I don't want to reboot. What are we looking for? We're looking for string starts with. Okay. String format key starts with. This is, okay, string format. String format. Extensions core. There's only one. Start from the beginning. That's not right. Why is string start with not working for me? Core vehicle management, core environment, onboard, but this is in utils, which is under common. Does utils have like a weird calling card? Requires filters, input filters. LPAC, string buffer, parallel. Okay. No, this isn't a normal thing. It's not a extension module sort of thing. Written starts with wrong. Let's do the previous one. Starts with to string car. Wait, so what is starts with meant to be? Comma, comma, utils. Starts with string start. Comma. That should work. I don't know if it has a problem with to string in there. That shouldn't be an issue. Car is a nil value. On line 74. 74. Okay. So do I have to prep this first? I'm not sure. Something was happening. I thought I could just make a table and a subtable, but it turns out I can't. So... Oh, wait, no, I figured it out. Figured it out already. You know, actually, we'll just leave that there for now. Just in case I have it wrong. This wants to be... Oh, that. Okay. That... should add that in properly. Fuck. 75. Attempt to index nil value. 75. Attempt to index nil value. Okay. Let's have a look at car. It didn't add anything to car. What I think needs to happen is car.purchase price. No, car is equal to Linux is doing some weird YouTube is doing some weird things. That then I'll comment that one out instead. Reload lower. And hell yes. Okay. We should have the car in the table. Adjusting car file now. File money. It looks like it has taken out the money that we wanted. 100,000. Good. We are way down on money and car. Hell yes. Thank God. Okay. We want to add more things than just price, though. We probably want to add a config. So we probably want to grab the PC file. How do we do this? Oof. Wine 11.1 was released. It's not 13 months in a year. That doesn't make any sense. And besides, we're only in the beginning of 2026. And it's 11.5 as of... There's definitely not 20 months in a year. I am not sure when it was implemented into Proton. Oh, okay. American. So, oh, it's read backwards. So in the year 1 BC, in the 13th month and 26 days? By the way, I'm just fucking with you. We should probably find and copy the PC file and make a PC file now. Yeah, that works. So we'll grab the PC file and then we will copy it but give it a unique name. That we can do. PC files are very simplistic things as well. Wrong thing. So if you have a look at the Miramar will have all of its PC files listed in here. Wait. They updated Archive Manager to include, instead of just like going generically, no. They've actually separated them now. That's awesome. Oh, no, it goes back to unknown. Oh, okay. Here's, oh, fuck. It's because I'm using the wrong program. I thought I was using normal Archive Manager. We have parts. Okay. This is very simplistic stuff. I don't know why this is a PC file and not just another JSON. Maybe it's slightly simpler again? Do I have? I do not have a JSON open. Oh, no, wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. JSON. Skins are too difficult. InfoSport. Yeah, there's not really any massive difference in formatting. If any at all. Yeah, that's weird. Do you write? You know, if it has the same formatting as JSON, do you just write it as JSON? Let's have a look at .pc. That's an integrity check. Let's get at it. JSON, maybe. These all mission things. Oh, I see Lua. Okay. This is the flow graph editor. Oh. Then config path. Where does that show up next? That is the end of it. Okay. Then it probably writes the whole self table insert sorted configs vehicle selector. Oh, that's on finding, not writing. Okay. Remove file. Interesting. I suppose you could use that just can you delete System32? I suppose it's only from the root directory, so you can only remove things from BeamNG. Vehicle select. Screenshot creator. Oh wait, is this where it does the saving? Extensions, core vehicle, part, load local, save local. This is what we want. So core vehicle part MGMT. Lure. Extensions. Core. Vehicle. Part MGMT. And save a local. Okay. Player vehicle. Vehicle manager. Get player vehicle data. If not player vehicle, then elog no active vehicle. Return end. Then save part config file vehicle player vehicle dot vehicle directory fn. Okay, then how do they do it? How do I create a random hash? Lure, how to create random hash. Unique int ID from a string. In Java, I do object hash string array. Hashes aren't unique if you've been assuming that they are. You're going to be a nasty surprise someday. No, they aren't. You'll have to implement that yourself or find existing code libraries. Lua has great reference, by the way. None of these help. Great responses there on Stack Overflow. Oh no, there isn't. You'll have to implement it yourself. Okay. There's I remember a string to hash function being somewhere. String to hash. String to regular. Oh, sorry, regular expression. A bunch of JSON here. String to table, string to paint, string to table, string to paint, 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 table, table, table. String to number, string to table, 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 to table, Junior. String to date. Okay. String hash. String hash text. There we go. That's what we'll want. And let's just go string hash. How do we call upon this? Extensions call. Just string hash and then the thing? Sweet. Does that... Yeah, it's in common. All right. String hash. What do we actually do in this particular section? Well, Wikipedia. Available under that. Local counter 1 len string length for I len 3 do. Counter fmod. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to hash. We've already got a system to create custom numbers. Let's do that then. Let's go ahead and buy the car again and see what happens when I buy it the second time around. Good. Wrong one. And our car, Elfin1. Yeah, no, we've already got it. That'll be the name of the PC file. So now all we have to do is make a config for the car with nothing in it. How do we do that? That's the question. Can I just call... So we saw the save system, save VUE, save local, vehicle part management, save part config file. We are getting there. Also, how did we get past starts with string? Oh, yeah, we used the second argument. That was my bad. If dupe car count is greater than that, part management, save default, save, no. Vehicle selector config and string ends with vehicle selector config PC. V selector. What are we in? Extensions editor. No, we don't care about that. Vehicle selection util. Where's the part management? Save default. No. Save part config file. Okay. This is the one we want to have a look for. Save part config file. Part management. Oh, is this not called anywhere else? I suppose it kind of was in here. Save local is what we wanted. Local. Oh. So, save local. Player vehicle comes with FN. So what would FN be? Player vehicle, vehicle manager, get player vehicle data. Can I? Hold on. I have a bit of a query. What if I press this, save and load, try to save something now. Save, test. No active vehicle. Okay. So we would have to know what goes in here, most likely. Something weird is happening to VS Codium. Player vehicle is equal to vehicle manager, get player vehicle data. So what would this be? I have to somehow replicate this. I'm probably gonna have to recycle into the game after I do this so then I can have clean things, because people are gonna be loading in the main menu and doing stuff like that before we're loaded into any sort of vehicle. Dump probably is gonna want to be in vehicle lure and not GE lure. Yep. Thought so. Let's go to the vehicle then. Do you want that? Get vehicle player data, yeah. Still not working? Okay, it doesn't work for any of these. Does that mean that Vech Manager is set somewhere? What if we just go get player vehicle data? That didn't work. On vehicle. Still didn't work. Okay. Vehicle extensions core vehicle manager. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's not working on the vehicle? Oh. Game engine? Okay, there is a lot in here. A lot in here. Wait, is this just everything of the vehicle? I get the feeling that this is too much data for me to hand encode. This is all the beams and damps. Oh, no, we don't need that. Vehicle select. Oh dear. Part management vehicle. Okay. What is called elsewhere? Config. Pairs config. Get player vehicle data. If not that, then save part config, vehicle directory. Somebody at the front door? brake parts, and fairly decently high quality ones too. So, if anybody here knows when I did the track day at the Bend, since then, my brakes have not been good, and I just haven't gotten around to spending the money to replace them. So... let's check out the new paints. Wow. These are cool. Wait, where's the... oh, it's all sealed in, so... I don't want to take them out right now because I'll get, like, the machining oil sort of stuff that they coat on them onto my fingers, and I don't want to deal with that. But yeah, so these are, DBA Gold Series... I think Street Series Gold. Or X Gold? I don't know. Oh, they're not painted on the back. But yeah, these are in between stock brakes and race brakes. You can track day on them, but you probably don't want to do racing on them. Do I have... I had a tool for opening, I did not. Alright. Now the pads, I kind of cheaped out on because you need track pads for track use and street pads for street use. They really are different. So, since I'm not planning any track stuff anytime soon... oh, I'm so dumb. Wait, am I? Hold on, let's open them up. I just got some nice street ones. Oh, no. I got a full set for the front and rear. So, I paid a pretty penny. I waited for there to be the biggest sale I could find on these. I spent a lot of money, though. But, yeah. Brakes. And DBA is a very reputable company. I really didn't want to go with cheap stuff and then do the whole, like, guessing game of, are these ones good or not? Also, DBA is, at the very least, an Australian brand. I think owned by an Australian company. Looks to me, what it does is gets the current vehicle data and only takes the vehicle's directory out of it and appends FN argument you pass in as the name of the PC file. Sure. What I need to know is what it's taking out of. But if we're saving, don't we need a little bit more? It's only sending the directory? Save local. Config name plus PC. Save thumb. So it does the... Okay, we can also grab that if we need to. Save part config file seems to do the real work on building. Oh, yeah, of course. It can just grab the information again. Then, yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Save part config file. Save parts condition, false. Oh. Interesting. So, I'm guessing that this is about ready to go in, or is in, and it's just done differently in career mode. If save parts condition... Wait, hold on. Is that trying to execute? How do they... here's my saves. Career.log. How do they do their log files? No, that's just a log for things. Autosave 3. Info.json. Nope, don't care about that. Drag times.json, that's also going to be blank. Yep. Career. General. Vehicles. Ah. So they're writing a file per vehicle. Well, that's an interesting way of doing it. And then they make the PC file just in JSON. Wait, is there a specific thing called an ETKI? Like, is there a career-specific config? Looking for ETKI. Career ABC. Be under PC files, which are right at the bottom, I think. Yep. ETKI. Career. Okay, what's inside of the career? Oh, I hate you so much. I have default applications for a reason. Use them. Oops. Okay, does everything have this? I doubt that Flail's gonna be there, but let's have a look if Flail has a career config. Nope, it just has one PC file. Flatbed. Covet. There's one that we can have a look at. Do they have? career. And let me guess, it's just a list of all available parts? Yeah, with variables being blank? Okay. What I'm tempted to do then is hijack into their system and use their file saving and loading system. So how do they write these things? We don't care about you. Utils. No, wait, we're on the wrong place. Oh, okay. Profile, autosave, career vehicles. I suppose let's search for career vehicles. Sweet. So vehicle data, JSON read file. Alrighty. What if I buy multiple ETKIs? How do they get around that? It's just vehicle 1. Okay. So is there a vehicle shop? What's that? What the? Oh, is this like a... So then they can keep a list of things that are actively for sale when you close. Inventory? Current vehicle 111. Okay. So they have a list of vehicles in inventory.json. Okay. Autosave path. We can change this ourselves. I think they have the right idea. We want to make a subdirectory. If I tell it to write the file to a subdirectory, will it create the subdirectory for us? So if we go cloud in here and change this to race career. Lure takes a lot longer to load if there's a vehicle in. Career, race button, Franck. Saving car file creates a why you have people. Really? Don't call me poor again. Okay. Oh, right, yes. So it was calling me poor because I didn't actually have the new file. So where is current settings, cloud, race career? Okay, it just makes the new files. Sweet. Okay, we are now in a subdirectory. That helps us. That's good that it makes the folders for us. Hopefully it's the same on Linux. If not, people will have to use... Sorry, hopefully it's the same on Windows. If not, people will have to use Linux. Not the worst thing in the world. Seems to do the real work. Sitting in the parking lot at work, I just real quick wanted to say sorry for distracting you for so... No, bro, it's fine. I like the breakup in the flow. It helps me stay relaxed. Is that really how? Yeah, we'll call it that. I also want to reorder these. So then they are increasing in string length. Just a little bit smoother to look at. I want to make subfolders. So inside of here, car sub folder. No, actually, you know what? dir. And this one is going to be no, this is just going to be dir. Then we'll add on to this later. Okay. We can move that up here. Then when buying a car, so what have we been adding if we buy a car? Elfin and purchase price. And then we add more numbers to it. You know, I kind of want to make my life a little bit easier as well. Let's go into normal career. Cloud, saves, profile 1. Autosave 3, career log. Yeah, let's go autosave 3. Info.json, what's in here? Version 61, no. Career. General inventory. Let's open up inventory again. Nope. General. Nope. Pod inventory. Playbook? What's playbook? Nothing. Player attributes. It might be under here. Weird. Money gains all 13,500. Oh, this is going to become tricky, isn't it? If we add 1 million to this, this is so weirdly written. There's probably a reason, though. Why can't I copy this and paste that there? There we go. Plus 1 million. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, is that copied? It has copied. Buying vehicle bought value. There. Okay. Hopefully that'll give me $1 million in the game. Just for testing purposes. I bet you there was an easier way of just going through the lure to find the value to add money. The only thing I really suppose I need is, yeah, okay, we can go subdirectories then. Let's go, and we're going to concatenate. Selling will be a different thing, I think. Yeah, let's take out selling. Selling's going to do some modifications and some deletions of files. That may as well be its own function. So, doing the count over does all of that. Then writes the car file. Adding car to list. Adding car file. So, car files. No. DIR. Oh no, it's already got the /, that's good. Then... Oh, no, that was wrong. We're gonna grab the name of the car. It's gonna be the save file. dir car. Concatenate a little bit extra. Dot JSON. Oh, son. Race career. That should work. And what are we going to add to that? I suppose we could read the entirety of the PC file, then write that out. Let's have a look at the PC file. Saves, profile, autosave, career, vehicles, 1 JSON. there's going to be a lot of overlap in the code, so I am going to be taking a lot of theirs. So here's the weird thing. Why do they have part config file name? I suppose that's just redundant checking. Parts tree and children. Wait, why are they doing all of this? I kind of just want to write a PC file, to be honest. I suppose this could be PC. And then we could call the load PC file from this file. Let's go. What's being written to this is has to be a table. So how do they? Nope, wrong thing. Star JSON? Wait, really? This one doesn't have star JSON. What is the star for? What does the star represent? Oh, this is a find function, so that's a different thing entirely. It probably looks for the star and has some sort of like a function related to that regular expression sort of thing. Create vehicles in .png, that's fine. JSON read file, no, that's too simple. That reading, good. Okay, there is no star there then. So this must be only search related, specifically with find files. Find files, yeah. Okay, yep, that's fine. So we can just call it .pc. The stuff that goes in there to start with, local PC file is going to be equal to how do they do career vehicles? Find files, JSON read file, autosave path. Where are you? Get autosave, career save, get, oh fuck. Then career and vehicles. There's no picture in here. Career, vehicles. Oh, autosave path. Okay. No, I get that. Let's go with... it should be... vehicles... car? // then where is this? Vehicles ETKI. then ends in career. How would they do that? Writing this file. Parts config file name. Let's grab that and have a look. Parts config file name. Here we go. Lure. Inventory. Vehicle config. Part config file name. Now I want to look at how to write it. Wait. String match. Multi-spawn. No, that's not right. Loaner vehicle. Inventory. Wait, hold on. If file exists. Wait, what? If JBeam and vehicle data config and vehicle that. Okay. Multi-spawn. String match. That's fucked up. Huh? What the hell? These are still like finding things as opposed to making them. Part management. Res part config file name. Wait, I wonder if it's in PC files. Do we have a PC file real quick? We do. No, not in here. Okay. Res, part of config data. Vehicle part config. I need tips on how to make custom sounds in Beam. Do I need lots of experience? I mean, I've made a few videos on it already. You could have a look. There's ones for just changing the in-game sounds. There's ones for using Engine Simulator. I had a stream not too long ago with him, with Ange the Great. I think we did... I did 2 streams. He was in for one of them, and we grabbed the stuff from there. It is not simple. Then there's starter sounds and all that sort of stuff. You'll have to dig in a little bit before you can figure out whether it's too complicated for you specifically or not, because I don't know what your skill level is. But not only your skill level, your ability to learn level either. Okay, so... I saw this. JSON write file. File name. No, that's different. Save. vehicle part config. Where does vehicle part config come from? Vehicle comes from get object, object ID. I wonder if I can do self on that. Dump. Oop. Dump. Dump. I'll get there eventually. Self. Yep, didn't think so. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay. We do have the ID of the vehicle already anyway. Let's just do that. What if we just do that? No, no such luck. 18779. 18779. Oops. Oh. That's not the ID? That's the number plate, right? 98. Yep, that is the number plate. Oh, vet doesn't work? What about in Lua? Could have sworn they used to dump something. I just want to create custom sound for i4 that's for my 2016 Mazda 2. I've made custom sounds in rigs of rods. That's the only experience. Then, yeah, what you'll want to look up is blend files. Have a look at how Automation's blend files look and you start to get an idea. If you don't have an Automation car file, just download one from the repository. It's a specific subcategory. Go to mods. Automation. Doesn't particularly matter which one, just find one that's not very complicated. Probably name would work, and download that and have a look at their... You'll find it's under art, sounds, something or other, and you'll see the file structure and how that all works. Then maybe have a look at the official BeamNG documentation. So if you go to BeamNG... the website, there'll be a thing that either says wiki or documentation, I can't remember. And it's just a really great resource of like so many things. So if we just go to the root for documentation, yeah, there's a lot in here for how to do things like modding. So I don't know how to. Let's see if that gives us any log. No. What I want to do is figure out how they got to the thing. So let's have a look for... Oh, maybe it was written in JSON. Who knows? Let's go do some expression search. Career. Oh, nah. Gameplay, discover, bling, automation test. GTK test. Don't care about test things. Oh, they make collidable cones then. Multi-spawn. Mesh Explorer save. No, I don't think we need that. Thanks, I'm looking through it right now and it's pretty good. I mean, it's straightforward, yeah. But they also do Fmod. So you can do Fmod stuff. I don't have Fmod, don't care about Fmod. I'm not very good at audio, like being able to even hear it. So, well, more distinguished things. Part management. Check if vehicle originates from parts config file. Okay, we don't care about that. String match parts config. Or an extension's called multi-spawn. Vehicle IDs to group. No. Wait, why are there just random PC files under gameplay missions? Oh, weird. So how does the game know to check for specific things? I'm gonna have a look. Do they just have a hard-coded list? Let's see if this is a string that is somewhere in here. There is. Let's go career.pc. Covet. The only ones I looked at. That's funny. Oh, no. Ah, no, I'm an idiot. We don't need that. So they're, what, just trying to grab a default PC config? Wait, I wonder if the info files have a thing. I don't like this application. Covet, open with arc. No, that is, wait. Oh, they just changed how the application works then. Oh, this application sucks now. What I'm looking for is the info file. Does it direct to career? No. Let's maybe zip grep it. Nope, that was cancel. Zip grep, which should search the zip for career. You know, we'll just do career entirely. Covet. Let's open up the career file while we're here. Oh, there's a few results. Career starter vehicle. Info Covet tutorial. I wonder if it's written in the game engine side as to... I could just do a string match. It should be like a string ends with or something. We don't need data logger anymore. We didn't actually end up using anything from it. I wonder if the career PC file has a specific thing to it. We're looking at the Miramar. Oh, does... PC files. Sport. Miramar. Miramar does not have a career version. Oh, the ETKI is a default vehicle, so is the... other thing. The Covet. Well, let's have a look at another more modern vehicle, like the Bastion. Okay, what does the Bastion say? Ring ding 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 ding. Bastion. I do not see a career version here. Okay. So they're very specifically for entry level things then. Let's have a quick look at career and see about buying a car. Career mode, yes, I'm buckled up and ready to go. Low ad. Did I just see an error pop up? What was that? Pretty slow. So how is BeamNG compared to Rigs of Rod with how they deal with their audio? Please RC off-road car, please. No? Sounds like the sort of thing that you're so passionate about that you want to make it yourself. How do you have 1 million career? I struggled to get 30k. Don't ask me questions like that. I cheated. I don't actually know if it worked, though. Alright, do we get any sort of readouts? That'd be really cool. Stop trying to max out the amount of cars I have. Oh, wait, I probably set it in the menu somewhere. Okay, a lot of that is loading vehicles, spawning in progress. Struggling with number plate stuff, that's fine. Okay, so how do I look at self? Good, okay, the right amount of money is there. Why am I getting an FPS? Okay, well, let's just blunder our way through. She'll be right, mate. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, there we go. Now I can hear it. Map. I wish I could fast travel. Perfect. I am not getting good FPS. Gameplay. Can I max the traffic? Rally load budget. Where's the... traffic max? 2. My computer's just revved up. I can hear it from the other side of the house. Parked vehicles, you know, we'll turn off parked vehicles. Use smart selection vehicles, simplified vehicles, allow mods to spawn, enable switching to traffic vehicles. Yeah, let's just go with this for now. Oh. Okay, what's happening here? Are those vehicles about to be removed because I set less vehicles? Huh? Okay, don't quickly turn across me. That would be a dick move right now. Sorry, I'm trying to get there really fast in a vehicle that doesn't seem to handle particularly amazingly. And... oh, okay, okay. And I've got really terrible FPS. Really bad FPS. Oh, it went green. Thank you. You're not going to turn, are you? No, good. I have not done career before. Oh. Apparently this is the slower way. I wasn't paying attention to that I was meant to turn there. Paying attention to the fact that I was meant to turn there. I suppose I should add a marker for talking about cheating. I really would have thought heading straight down this road would have been the fastest, to be honest, but... are they taking speed into consideration? So wish I could fast travel. Huh. Okay. Yep, this is almost bad. But we are just that skilled. Yeah, let's hope that nobody's going through here pretty fast. No, we good? Nice. Nice. Why am I pulling to the right? I haven't hit anything. Oh. My ability to tell where I am is completely screwed up. I'll read your messages in a bit. I'm just trying to expedite my way to the dealership. Also, why did it spawn me in my garage? Why didn't it spawn me at the last location I saved at? Clip through the floor. That's great. Fuck a moment. Jesus Christ. Oh, Deus. Bro, how are you going this fast? Go away. I'm the one speeding. My frame rate changes so much. This is frustrating. Okay, yep. Changing lanes willy-nilly. Love it. I have not really experienced much to do with AI, but I have heard that they are problematic, so I am wary of them. And if they're saying that, and Grand Theft Auto is in the state that Grand Theft Auto is in, I'm guessing that it's a lot worse. Alright. I could just buy that, but I want to buy something interesting. Hey, there we go. Let's purchase that. Only 19,000? Is there a better one? I get the feeling that that's not very high powered. It's also a terrible car at handling. like on controller for me. 154 kilowatts, but it's a lot more expensive. This one's rear-wheel drive. No, rear-wheel drive. Okay. I was kind of hoping for all-wheel drive. I suppose I could... I want something cool, but whatever. We'll just go with that. Purchase. View inventory? Oh, it just spawned the car out there. Okay. Let's hop into our vehicle. You know what? I don't actually need to. Whatever. There. Done. Good. Wait. Where's the... It looks like I bought the vehicle. Save? Maybe that's what it is. Which one was it? It was... Not vehicle shop. It's part inventory. Inventory? Or general? Let's go inventory first. Did I not buy the car? I mean, I'm in it. And I can drive it around. I'm not doing a test drive or anything, am I? And why didn't that car kind of go anywhere? Is this a different list of cars? It is. Great, tell me that the car is sold. That's helpful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I... Do I have to trigger a autosave of some sort? Oh, autosave. That's where we're going wrong. Profile 1. These have updated just now, apparently. Info. No. No. Career. General? Inventory? Last vehicle 2. Favorite vehicle 1. Spawned vehicle. Spawned vehicles. But it's not telling me what the current vehicle is. Wonder if it's under logbook. No. Vehicles? Hey, the vehicles now have updated. This is more what I wanted to see anyway. Then part config file name. Oh. Yeah, when we select a vehicle to spawn, we're going to need, vehicle to view to be able to purchase. We're going to need to pick a PC file. So we're going to have to send through the PC file to make it. Okay, we can do that. You know what, let's get out of this. This is causing issues for my computer. And we're going to relaunch. Why is your FPS so low? Because there was 30 vehicles spawned, I think. And I was doing career mode. YouTube put a YouTube featured under your stream on your homepage. Is that not normal? Fuck you. There. Mike, your whole computer is just getting lower frame rate now. I don't have a featured section. Maybe it's just for you then. Put a YouTube featured under your stream on my homepage. YouTube features under your stream. On your homepage. Oh. Why are my fans still running really high? Is my computer running hard? No. No, it is coming down. 38 is a bit low for it to be kicking in, though. Alright. I want to look at my race career JS. So let's start finding things to add into this. Shoot. We were having a look at this. It was... We want to send car name, config file, and price. Though I suppose we could look up price ourselves. Let's have a look at how they do it. There is way too much open right now. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Lightrunner.js. Name. Car Obj name. Where's Car Obj from? Does Car Obj come from selected? Where does selected come from? Nowhere. Oops. Right around again. Light runner service. Okay, let's have a look at ours. We might... I wonder what file is. Is that the PC file or just... Just a small line of text that said YouTube featured. Was I in the YouTube features? Was I? That's pretty cool. Add config. Not here. So... selected. Scope.selected. Controller, light runner, track controller. Track controller? Apparently Fat Controller is called something different in North America, which I find amusing. Because there was a whole meme spawned from a video where it was like meant to be offensive Thomas the Tank Engine, and it was meant to be Thomas the Tank Engine with a stutter, I think, and he was trying to say Fat Controller, but he kept on saying like fat cunt, fat cunt, fat cunt, fat controller. It was so funny. Scope selected. Scope selected. Previews. Preview is equal to change preview. Nothing in here. Okay, let's take a quick look. List item. No, we don't care about list item stuff. We're in Light Runner Overview. Grid tile. 2x7 don't care. 2x3 don't care. 4x3, that is records. Not that one, this one. Okay. Selections, vehicle, official. That's to get that logo. We don't care about the logo. Image URLs. Selection, vehicles, preview. So it is clearly accessing a thing called selections, vehicles for these sorts of things. Selection, vehicle, country. I wonder if I send selections, vehicle. There is selections, vehicle in here. So it's light runner service.selections.vehicles maybe? Set vehicle? Is set vehicle in here? No. Selections vehicle, selections vehicle. 27 references to this. Scope, selection, vehicle, and then whatever it is that we want. Okay. This might be what we take. But where is this? Is this in... This is in the first function? Light runner controller. Yes, that is in the first function. Is it in the second ones? That is the question. Where are we? Still the same area? Yeah, still the same function. scenario. Quick race loader. Get quick race list. Function res. Function if scope. Selection vehicle file. BeamNG engine code. Core vehicles. Get model SBR. Function res light runner. Light runner set vehicle. Light runner service set vehicle. So maybe light runner service get vehicle? Is that a thing? There's set vehicle, get selected, set level, set track, set vehicle, get mode, get set mode, get mode. Maybe not. Are we still in the first function? It looks like it's still in the first controller function. Or controller, I should say. If scope that null, then console log no vehicle specified. Serialized to Lua. Aha! This is what we want. Lua code. Let's grab this. Okay. Yeah. Sure. V code. This will be vehicle code. Now, how do I put that in there? That's the question. Lower code is that. That's a table? So just... That's messy. Maybe I should limit the amount of things I'm sending over. Oh, we're at the beginning again. Let's find, go to. Sorry, I'm not looking right now because I'm on a thread right now. I'm onto something. What was it? It was... you know what? I think I've got it here. State go. Light runner overview. State go isn't what I wanted. No. BeamNG API, that's what I wanted. This is a little bit more like it. How do I put something in the fucking thing? I want to. Fine. There. Welcome, Special Sam. How's it going? Love from Northwest Ocean. Northwest Ocean. West is relative. But if you're saying it to me, then India? Also, north is a bit problematic because north is actually the South Pole. Because they made the mistake when thinking about how to make compasses. The North Pole doesn't point to the North Pole. If you try to put two North Poles together, they'll push apart and it'll be one of the South Poles will join the North Pole. So technically a compass points to the South Pole? Or the North Pole of a compass will point to the South Pole? Just saying, you might be on the bottom of the planet. Good try, but I'm Australian. Hello. Oh. So you're from northern Western Australia then? There's not much up there, is there? There's just mining, mostly. A little bit of farming here and there. But big, massive farms, a lot of that got shut down though. Alright, let's see. How do they do it again? That's commented out. That's really hard to read. That's also in Lua. That doesn't help me. I want to pass things. Extension. Wait. Fuck yeah. Extension hook stuff. And then we got into this whole, like, what the proper syntax is meant to be. This flickering that's happening, I'm really getting irritated. Whoever did that to VS Code. So I can end the quote, do a plus, serialized to Lua. Oh, hey! That is exactly what we want. Let's do that. Except it's going to be race career, save file, car save. This. Hell yeah. And then we will have a table. We're just going to quickly end this with a just car. Then return. One day I'll figure out how to spell. No, actually we don't want that. Yeah, we do want that. Print. Car should be under to string. Thing. Type. Car. I'm guessing it's a table, but just checking. Type. Then we're not going to do recursive right away. For A, B in pairs, do, wait, car, do, print, no, A. Okay, we don't want to go any further than this. We just want it to print this out. And to make life easier, we're also going to send us back to the main menu. We just need to know what's inside of here for now. That's the wrong thing. Oh, that's right, I closed BeamNG, that's why. I should probably start launching in the developer mode. So let's do that. There it is. Nope, not full screen. Nope. 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 Can't be full screen. You will bug out. Oh wait, Control U. There we go, that's what we wanted. Press the wrong button, I pressed Control R, not Control U. Good, okay, working. What happened? Can't see anything. Great. Apparently changing the resolution fucked shit up. Center in the middle of Sydney. Sure, that makes sense. Northwest Ocean is a reference to the 9th continent. Who's who? No. This guy's genius. Full screen screams. Screams of the damned. Yeah, it's such a pain in the dick if that happens. Okay. Where are our prints? Oh, it loaded again. Okay. Wait, what? Warning, vehicle folder does not contain any JBeam files. No, that's fine. Where'd my print function go? JS save page. Cannot read property of undefined reading vehicle. So the scope is not coming in? Scope. Scope is coming in, and the scope is here. What more do you want from me? Do we have to set scope? Scope.values. Alright, let's have a look if there's anything else for scope.values. There's 6 references to scope.values. Settings changed. Aha! Aha! So where are we? 4x3. That's high scores. Why would... Sure. First one is... These are settings. Yeah, I suppose that would be settings change. Fuck me, why is this such a long line? Yeah, that's still the wrong area. 4x3. Lap records. It's only in the lap records section and not under the vehicle itself. Wait, what? Oh. When do we get the full BeamNG UI revamp inject with 90 malwares and crypto miner? Light bulb noise. Sure, that's on its way, buddy. Extension Angular Translate. No. Angular Translate init. No. App. Okay. Then how do we get a scope in here? Scope. Oh, no. Okay, so if we're going to here, can we find okay, we already have, by this point, scopes. And then under there, we have eval sync. Let's just go through this first. What is res? Resource, probably. Get selections level. By the way, I was on the Snake Gully map and the tree textures are yeah, I tried fixing it and it just bricked my game every time I tried to fix it. I have to learn how to do map making again. So if we're here, scope dot. There are ones. Light runner service get selection. Ah, okay. This is probably what we want. Not light runner service, but race career service? Let's give that a try. Did that already reload? Okay. Your maps were pretty good. I do not agree. My maps were not very good. Let's go ahead and quickly cheat. Ah, it hasn't done it yet. Oh, I suppose, you know what? No, it's already got the file access. Race career button. Franck. Okay, what is the error that we have now? We have 2 errors. Race career save file and nil value. Nope, that was the other error. So just this one. Save file 5. At line 3. Did I end the right amounts? I did. This should be fine. Save Lua 5, file 5. This is hunky dory. Save file .lua. What did I fuck up? Yeah, that's fine. Let's try that again. Shouldn't need to reload the GUI for this. That was the only thing I really added. To close line 3. Expected at line... Oh! That was the problem. There. Okay. Perfect. Good. Now it's another error. Save file 81. Save file 81. How are you getting to there? We have a return function. What? Save file, line 81. Oh. Okay, no, it's just passing through it. Shit. I remembered I was in the middle of something. Car... You know, for now, doesn't matter. We're just going to stick that there, and we're not actually going to finish that. '81. That was the wrong button to press. '95. Wait, why is if throwing an error? Unexpected symbol near if. Can't see blank. And no color. This is getting frustrating. Bad argument to pairs. Table expected got nil. Car type nil. Fuck. So it's not passing the table through. Why don't you like me? It still doesn't like this? Race career service get selections. Do we have get selections? We do have get selections. Return selections. So how do we set selections? Two by three, that is settings. 2 by 7, this should be, yes, the vehicle one. How does it get vehicle? Selections vehicle preview. So that's one of the scopes. I want to switch to Linux on my laptop, but I've got Microsoft 365 Suite, or whatever it's called. What do I do? Do you use it? Like, is that the problem? The fact is that you use it too much? There might be Linux alternatives. .365. I wonder if that's gonna... Nope. Microsoft. No. So there is things like LibreOffice. I have OpenOffice. Oh, only Office, sorry. Anything particular that you want to use? There's Docs. There's Google Docs as well, which I prefer over any of these, which is why I don't use these anymore. Though now I use my own server running Nextcloud. Very complicated. Probably don't try that. Use Excel and PowerPoint. So Excel would be spreadsheets, which is what you'd expect, and PowerPoint presentation we have. Now, is it compatible with Microsoft files? I don't know. Open. All supported files. Text documents, spreadsheets, presentations. What is the file type for PowerPoint? There's PPTX, PPT, OBD, OBJ, opt, psm, ptum, psx, pus, potix, pot, potovum, fodp, dups, dupt, sxi, key, HTML, all those things. That's literally just PowerPoint. But yeah, but I'm guessing that you're going to need compatibility between your file type and the importer. PPTX? Looks like it has it there. You can run a test. Get a USB, install, like use Rufus, put on something like Fedora, I don't know. Like, take your pick of poison. Probably Mint, actually. Mint is just the easiest. Have a look at their app stores and see if any of them can use it, or Google if anybody has already asked the question, because that would probably be a very common question of like how to get PowerPoint into Linux, or like open PowerPoint files in Linux. I can open a VM and try it. Yeah, go for that. Go to state. Selections vehicle. How many go to states are there? There's 3. Level. Track. Okay. Go to state. Function selection. If selection disabled, fine. If type of selection, target state string, state go to, selection target state. If it is not a string, target state dot state and target state args. Okay. Give me a second. Nothing happened. No idea, Pip. Don't know. Oh, you want attention, huh? Okay, I think I understand this. Function selection. Okay. We have a go to state call in our HTML. Race career. Go to state. Frank German eat. We haven't set up the others. What we want to do. So we do the go to state. Whenever I say the go to state, the thing that pops into my head is when Tony Stark in the first Avengers movie is using the... Is it the Hulk Basher? Whatever the Hulk fighting one is that he armor that he had, where he's like got the automatic punching thing, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, and it's like punching him in the face, and then he goes, spits out a tooth, and he's like, oh no. I can't remember what he says, but he says something. It's pretty funny. So go to state, function country. Can I send multiple things through? Let's check their go to states. One thing is being sent. One thing is being sent. One thing is being sent. Okay, then let's have a look at selections vehicle. Where would selections vehicle be? HIJK element of P. Scenario. Scenario control, select, start, stat. Vehicle select, okay. Target state. State. State vehicles. You don't care about details. I want to have a look at how it sends these things back. So we're looking for the button. Actually, you overwrite the button, don't you? Because you send over a thing with an argument. Mode. Special switch for garage mode to be set. Checkbox. Do we have Light Runner in here? Light. Nope. In Light Runner JS, we set ourselves vehicle selection config. You know what? Wait, no, that is right. That is right. Let's have a look at Light Runner quickly. Light Runner. Bring it up. Select the vehicle that we want. Got that. Select vehicle. Okay. We are not changing the name of select vehicle. No. I suppose it could be in here. Select. No? Button? Check all uncheck. Oh, there's going to be a lot in here, isn't there? Select. They don't have a... Oh, interesting. They link their style sheet. Interesting. Not what I was expecting. Vehicle select. Model in vehicle. Show data. Open new selector. Open new selector. Vehicle select search. Not what we want. Oh, we're at the back again. Okay. It's probably under vehicle details, isn't it? Because that's on that, like, side column. What do we got? Actually, go back to this. Empty content, div box. Class model, brand, model name on those. So that's all the model view. Open new vehicle selector. Ah, that's that at the very beginning. Remove other vehicles. Hide remove. Ah, okay. Vehicles, show configs, show configs, show standalone, show standalone. Special switch for garage mode to be used instead of checkbox, show standalone. PCs, nope, this would be the menu. Auxiliary, center, vehicles check all, vehicles check all. We're still on the overview one, so it'd be the details one, yeah. Vehicle selected, config. Power performance. Primary accent. Launch config true, launch config false. Select, nope, nothing like that. Vehicle mode, select button. Config default, vehicle, oh. UI debug vehicle, replace current. Spawn new, replace current. Okay, we're in a different section. If vehicle mode, hide, spawn new. NG disabled. Replace current. So this looks like it's in that area. Is real range. Real range vehicle selected config key. UI debug vehicle replace current. What? Why? Vehicle select config preview. Vehicle selected config name. I just want to know how it sends the details back. Go to state? No. No, it is that. Wait, then how does it... Selection target state. Let's go selections vehicle, see if that shows up over there. Nope. 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 All right. It's a service. State vehicles. Vehicle select. Maybe it's under entry points where this is. Overview. Overview. No. Where's the buses? Bus route. No, they have busroute.html and JS. What about quick race? I bet you it does something to do with quick race. Quick. No. Race? Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Check if quick race is being used within career mode. If it is, then the vehicle available configs are filtered to what the player owns. Ah. Vehicle selections config.config, quick race. No, we don't care about that. Wait, is this the same thing? It's the same thing. What the fuck? Alright, fine. It doesn't look like it's going to give me the details that I want. Target state file. Selections vehicles. How does it update selections vehicle? Temp vehicle. Ah. Nope, wrong one. What I want is... What is this? I suppose I should look at the play button, because the play button would have the stuff to send. This is after go to state. Scope changes. Change laps. Start race. Scope selections level file. What does the second function do? Function controller. When do we get the Lotus 2011 F1 car? Blown diffuser SFX included? I don't know. How long would it take you to make that? Moving on. What are we looking? This one. So what is the difference between Light Runner controller and Light Runner track controller? So this does a lot of things to do with states, scopes, and stuff like that. Well, we'll look at that in a bit. The weird thing is, if it's bringing in scope, then what are you having a problem with? Light Runner, get selections. Level name, get selections. Vehicle. Get selections. Dot level dot name. Let's try to serialize that. Okay. Control L. Is it? That's already reloaded. Cool. F5. Well, let's hope that this does the connection that we want. Why? I know how to access variables around Lua, but why does it suck in JSON? So maybe I don't want scope. Maybe I just want to get config state provider. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. This. Race career service. Dot selections. Dot vehicle. How do they do service in here? No. What is the returning value? How do you get that? Setting up Lua is so annoying. I have to set up a start JSON file or something. No. In Lua, if you're doing an extension, it won't know to load the extension automatically unless you tell it to in a mod script, which is also written in Lua, or under your extensions directory, you put your Lua mod under auto, which I wouldn't suggest doing it. I don't set it up automatically, I do it from JSON with a BeamNG API call. What do I want to do? Race careers. I want to figure out. No. Service. Light runner. Where's the function for play button? Okay, well, let's have a look at the play button. So, start race. There is a reference to start race. And this is on the first controller, not the second controller. No level selected, no track selected, no vehicle specified, return. I think I figured this out. I think we're going into our controller function. Every time we do something in particular, it triggers things with scope. And scopes are defined in the HTML. What's Todd change? Nope, of course. Ignore me. Start race. Change laps? Yeah, so start race, ng click does this. ng click. No, not here. Would that be under anything else? It would be. Right, run at level select. Start level. What I was looking for was the CSS. No, it's not here. Start track? This is under track select, start track. Under level selector, start level. Under the start button, it's start race. Let's have a look at start track. Because we have start race at 264. Okay. Scope start track. Function track. Starts the scope start track function, which was called. This is under the second controller as well, by the way. If track reversible, track reverse false. If track allow rolling start, track rolling start. Oh, this is default. Light runner service, set track. Set track function. Selections track. No, that just sets the table. Set track. Name equal to track.name. Selections track is equal to track. Selections track is equal to track. And track, I'm guessing, is this. So function comes in. What the fuck? Selections track is equal to track. Track is a table. And then the override. Okay. Cool. So I just have to do something like this. Is there a set vehicle? No. Get selection, okay. Oh, we already did that though, didn't we? Light runner service, get selection. If go to vehicles. Oh. Go to vehicle. Is go to vehicle in here? No. Track select? No. Vehicles. No. No. Okay, great. It's this thing that's magically made up here. Oh, it's the third argument that's coming over from start track. Select false. Third argument is false. Wait, what? There we go. Go to vehicles. Okay. We're still on the start one. Oh, okay. So there would be reasons as why go to vehicles would be different. Track select. There's got to be... If double-clicked, then it would go to vehicles. There is another start track. True. Double true. Okay. If then it goes double, it would have go to vehicles be set true. I want to do welding when I'm older, or should I pursue a full-time career as a professional fairy catcher? I think a professional welder is called a boilermaker here in Australia. So, good luck. Welcome, man Hickle Miner, thanks for the nice beard. If you're new here then, these streams are very dry. It's just basically me going through the process of making the mods. Oh, I should wrap up soon though. Yeah, whatever. So, vehicle selections config, light runner, vehicle selections.config, light runner back button, light runner track select, back button reference. Okay, state go to vehicles mode light runner light runner event this time. Okay. Else vehicle selection. Oh, okay. So this is the go back. If we're not getting the go to vehicles, vehicle selection config .configs light runner back button ref is still this. State go to light runner overview. But it's not a thing that's... Sure. Okay. Light runner overview is never set anywhere, so I don't understand how that's meant to get its thing. Okay. Light runner service. What we're looking for is something like this. Didn't I already write that? Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine. I did. How's it getting light runner service? Show list. Light runner service, get selections. All file tracks. Light runner is coming in, light runner is coming in, level name, that level name. No, it is coming in. What the fuck? Why are you having such a hard time? Is it sending light runner service? Track app game state. I've been watching and interacting for weeks. Oh. Yeah, the name does ring a bell. You're right. It's just you came in and said nice beard. I assumed that you hadn't seen my beard before, which would mean that you're new here. Maybe you're nonsense in your chat. Ugh. Sorry. I saw the complicated name and skipped right past it. My bad. I recognized the picture though. Doing the Lewis Rossman Clippy thing. Select track. Let's look at start race. So, start race, scope start race. Function. What does start race do? Start race is blank. Okay, so start race doesn't actually need to have anything with it. When start race starts happening, scope selection, file, return, scope selection, track files, scope selections, vehicle file. We are in the first of the controllers. serializes scope to vehicles and sends the loaded stuff over. Wait. I don't... Wait, hold on. No. I remember we saw this, and it was exactamundo. Does this have to be inside of a function? No, it doesn't, because this just gets called when we press the button. Why do they even have functions? I don't understand the point of these functions. Start race is only ever called in one particular area, and that is here. I don't understand. What are we starting here? How do we get to here? How do we do that? How did we do this? I'm so confused. Race career, get selections. Race career service, get selections. Go to vehicles, vehicle configs, race via, back button, state, vehicle menu, race career. We should send it to somehow save file then. Where's save file? RC saving. Rare and gray, it happens. Phil, is that Pepsi Max? No, it's budget brand LA Maxi Ice. Phil's beard is gonna get longer and longer as he gets further into HTML coding. Kinda. Grayer and grayer is probably more likely there, Jeffrey. Philman will age faster and faster. So, this is more Angular. I suppose I should just learn how to do Angular, shouldn't I? It's really complicated having to work across files like this because I don't understand how the cross communication works. Let's have a look. Angular basics. Angular dev tutorials. W3 Schools is pretty good, by what I've seen. A lot of reading though, and I'm very dyslexic. Hopefully that guy doesn't mind. Do we have Angular in 100 seconds? No, I did look at Angular in 100 seconds, and it didn't really teach me much. It just confused the shit out of me. One year in coding, in the coding world, is 5 years in the real world. Sure. So, this is correct. Then inside of saving, maybe I want onClick to call a function for French. OnClick, ng click. Can we have multiple ng clicks? As in, like, do multiple things. Let's see if there's a... Yeah. A thingo. That looks very different. Is that HTML stuff? What am I looking at? I suppose on ng click, I can try sending things. That is sending a value within the quotes. So I think it doesn't matter to undo stuff to get a clean send. This is no good. No good. Is there anything here that's not commented out? What the fuck is happening? It's all commented out, thanks. I don't care about you. Okay, don't care about you. Or you. Why is this all a string? That makes no sense. Okay. Go to state brings over France. Let's instead go selections. Then oh, wait, no, hold on. I can send multiple things. Let's go no, it's vehicle select that we want to have come back with stuff. Fuck. Oh, this is so confusing working amongst so many different types of languages. We're doing Lua, we're doing JSON, we're doing HTML, Angular, sorry for both of those, but like, oh god. All I want to do is access a frickin' thing. No click French. Unclick rather. Sure. It's not. Could make French a function. How do we get to this again? Oh, this comes from the save area, doesn't it? So we have to send to the save area some stuff. Selection button. Written text on button. State, race, career. Show only. We can get rid of that for now. If state params vehicles, return state params vehicles, return undefined. State params. Do we have state params? We do. Let's try state params. Nope. Nope. Values? Why was values there? Was this meant to be in here the whole time and I've just been fucking it up? Sending something that's not right. Control L and F5 this. I think I found my error. We'll see. France. FCV. Okay. Lure 89. 89. Hey, official, true, model, Vivis. There we go. Got all that stuff. Table expected, got string. Oh, the whole thing is a table. Sorry. Car is a string, and the string is a table. Wait. Yeah, it's only printed out once. It's just a string. I'm surprised it didn't print it out one string part at a time. Okay, let's copy lines. Copy all filtered lines. Let's have a look at this particular one. How do I... New text file. Where's the print? There's the print. So this is the print. Not going to print the whole thing, huh? We ran out of distance. What was the print function? Print car type. Type string. Okay, no, we did get it. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. Ah, that's what's happening. This is the secondary thing. What's this one for? You reckon that? Okay. Alright, we have a lot of information in here. How do I serialize to a table? As opposed to sending it over as a string. Can we then take this serialized and reconvert it back to a table? Shouldn't be too hard. I could probably pass it myself as a thing, but there's probably a function already that does this to keep my code from getting really hard to read. You make sure it isn't a chair. Yeah, I don't get it. You actually convert it back to a table with load. Ah. That doesn't quite sound right. Let's go... What was the... Serialize to Lua, and we'll see if we can find an outlet for Serialize to Lua on Lua side that uses... We're trying to... So, we have this on the Lua side now. We have all of the data of the car. It's all in Lua. So if we can find also them sending some information over, we should be able to find what they use to turn it back into usable data. I think there's like a... Serialize though. That is so weird. Load string in Lua? Give it a try. Load string. Return function arg. String end. Name return. Okay. I'm gonna do it my way so I can see what the BeamNG devs do. App JSON traffic. Okay, so extensions, gameplay, traffic, BeamNG API, serialized to Lua, spawn value this, spawn value. Then let's have a look at extension gameplay traffic. GE extensions gameplay traffic utils. Then this, oh no, that's wrong. I'm doing this wrong. Damn it, no, okay, ignore me. This is what we want. So, core multi-spawn delete vehicles. UI core extensions? Core, was it? Extensions core multi-spawn delete vehicles amount group name. So now what do we do with group name? If not group name, or that vehicle group, that vehicles delete. Careful, man. I'm on break. I wanted to ask what changes you think I should make before my open wheeler car. You mentioned it had aerodynamic flaws beforehand. It's a structural flaw as well. Basically just that whole hood area. Look at how normal hoods are done, and then I think you'll be good on that. So this is not complicated enough. We have another one. Set traffic vars. Gameplay traffic. Set traffic vars is what we're going to look for. So, BeamNG, extensions, gameplay, traffic. No, not a folder. The file traffic. Set traffic vars. Data reset. So which ones are we sending over? We're only sending over one argument. So that would be data. If type data is not a table, then return end. Okay. So it already expects it to be a table when it gets to here. Wait. If type data type is not that. Okay, what the fuck? But it's serializing. It's a string. This is only ever going to send a string, is it not? Serialized to lower? Base aggression? This aggression? I have no idea. Alright, let's try your setup. So it's a load string. Load string. Return load string. Decode lure. If s equals nil, then return nil, end. Return load string. Is there deserialize? Oh. I see deserialized JSON. Undeserialized. Nope, that's wrong. I see a lot of undeserialized. I see JS doing serialized. Oh. Deserialized data. Data filter. Data nil return end. Data serialized is equal. What the hell do you do with data if you're just gonna return it back to nil? What? Put it in general in Discord. Please check Discord. Alright, I'll have a look under general. Assert load return. Oh, right. Assert. I remember seeing that in relation to something. Assert load. We had a look at this earlier. What are we in? Libs? Retry? I suppose let's give it a try. Lua. We don't need you right now. Oh wait, do I have? Nope. Assert. Load. Then car. Did you? Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. And I don't know. You're concatenating with S? Why? And that is... I am so confused as to what I'm looking at here. Why does it concatenate? Wait, no. Return? What the fuck am I even looking at? Wait, assert load. I have no idea what assert load is. Then it double ends and starts a new function? I don't understand. Then we'll make this local new deserialized. It's equal to that. Okay. And okay, table and table. Good work. I just don't understand what the hell's happening. We have the name, we have the model, file, target state. Some of these are strings. Oh, there's the config. Okay, we can get the config. Then I'm gonna leave that open for now. I'm gonna chuck that there. Don't need you. Ugh. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit. So, now that we have all of these details coming into Lua and we can start accessing these, we can start converting the things over here to hook into the normal file. So let's get rid of you. We're going to set the values for car. Car is equal to a few different things. What do we need? We need deserialized stuff. We need to send over car and price. I suppose we don't need to send price. If we send over the whole sheet, is that going to cause a problem? What do we have in this? Let's defunct. Let's chuck this over here. No. JSON. Whatever. You're doing fine. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I want that. Where are things like... So it'll be under model is the name. Is that a table? Why is this in brackets? A to string. What did we print out here? File, name, model, preview. File, name, preview. File? Oh. I see it now. All the way down there, huh? Oh, file has everything in there. So file will have the price. So if we have file, name, and model. Name, model, preview and official. Actually, let's do this. File, name, model, preview and official, preview, official, config, target state, config, target state. So we are missing args and color. I mean, that's nil, so I suppose it didn't get written. And args is a table? So args just got ignored? Either way... You... Go. Args is underneath target state. I'm an idiot. Wait. That's under file. Oh, oh, damn it. Damn it. Yeah, so args. Where did args go? Thank you for being here, Man Hickleminer. I'm gonna have to try to remember the whole name, even though it's quite the name. did args go? There's no if statement in here. It just prints to string into string. Weird. Args. Args mode race career. That is strange. All right. That didn't fix the issue. Why are you having a problem? Property expected. Oh, everything is a thing. Okay. So everything's in these square brackets. Okay. Why did that happen? Weird. That's fine. We should be able to go in... We want the config file. We're going to need that. The preview string is a table? The preview string is a table. Preview string. Preview. An array? Yeah, I'm confused by that one as well. I'll have to be careful about that. Which is why I was kind of hesitant to do it the way that you had suggested. Because I know that the BeamNG devs would be the ones that do it a lot, so they would already have to know how to, like, deserialize. We're going to go in, file, then we have a table. So if we want to access things inside of the file, really the only things that we need are a PC file. So when we send access bank file, data bank money, car, WinSave, data bank money, if not, damn there, files table, data, bank data, money, why so poor, print, adjust car file, okay, that gets that, okay, car file, price, no price is coming in, we want to make a new table, and we're going to write it in a JSON. We're also going to write a PC file. What is the file? Preview? Config. Car dot. Oh, this has to be concatenated further. You have to go. Oh no, we already have the duplicate car check for the PC file, and we're not writing Oh, we're missing. That's what the extra comma was for. So in here, then we write the file. Now, this file does not look like the PC file. We're gonna have to do a file read. PC file then becomes vehicles concatenate unique name local unique name. Let's do that instead. Unique name. There we go. Car data. Unique name. Okay. The preview string is a table, at least according to Beam console. Yeah, I see that. JSON file table, dir. Vehicles. Car. Okay, we're gonna change what car is now. I just realized. Wait, where's the port check? Port check is here. If price. Okay, so price is going to be file deserialized dot file. Yep, that's simple. Dot. Then inside of there, should be a price. Price, cost, value. There we go. Value. The value is a range. That's irritating. This is gonna have to be double checked. Let's Control X. If no. Price. Local price is equal to value. Oop. Type value. Table and one or value. That should check if it's a table. If it's not a table, it'll if it is a table, then it'll take one. If it's not a table, then I'll go next. I wonder if I should go max on that. It should be fine. So this is price. If price is greater than... Oh, maybe I should go 2 on that. You know what? It could be 1 for now. Value range is cursed a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that's fine. Price. Files, table, bank, data, dot money. Then we can also still send price here, so then we don't have to do that again. Then access bank file price, brings price in. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Your break is coming to an end? Alright, thank you for being here. I play a game. Coming to my stream during your break. Ugh, your work must... I don't know, what am I thinking? Be lonely? I remember every time I was on break, I was talking to people. But then again, I was in a workplace where I was surrounded by people. No, actually, you know what? I was a delivery driver, so about half the time I was eating work on the go. So yeah, I probably would have done the same. But this was pre-mobile internet or anything like that. I've not had a full-time job since. South Australia is not in a good way, and hasn't been for a very long time. JSON, write file. Files table, car file. Files table, your data. Perfect. I could write a simple get data stuff. The only things I need really are car and price at the moment. And the PC file. In here goes serialized. We want car dot, we're bringing in the whole car dot file, no, JSON write. Oh. No, this is right, this is right. We want to write everything that's in there, so we're going to need to do a JSON read. Car dot, okay, let's... it feels like I got salt water in my eye. Oh, I should also end. You know what, we'll finish this off, then I'll end. Like, finish it off to a certain point. PC file. JSON read file, PC car dot, what is it? Config. PC. Then PC file goes into here. Oh wait, no, this needs more. Vehicles. Car dot name? Yeah, model. Car dot model. Car dot config. Wait. No, then we're going to want another concatenation for just that. Car config file dot PC. Okay. Let's give that a shot. That's such a mess now, but it's working so far. And... okay. Race career. Cars. We didn't get a PC file. That didn't write. Wait, where was it writing to? Wrong thing. Lure. JSON read, JSON write, files table directory is race career. Unique file name .pc. Does dir end in a /? It does. What happened? Oh, why have P4? Okay. Well, let's give ourselves a buttload of money. Great. Now let's try it again. Perfect. Okay. Great. Well, that's a good way to end it, huh? Lower line 77. This apparently has a problem. Table index is nil. Price. What happened? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. Car data. Unique car name. Table index is nil. You have car data. Car data exists. It is empty. We're adding a thing to it. Well, I think we did fairly well. That's the end of the stream today. I gotta go take her out. You've been bored and hot all day, haven't you? Yeah? Okay. The previous string is a table. The value range is cursed. My break is coming to an end. Welcome A90 Supra 2JZ. I get the feeling you have a particular car that you like. And then... is your profile picture a Lamborghini? Bro. You need to pick a lane. Oh, no, that's the new Supra. I don't know the models of Supra. But yeah, we made a decent amount of progress in being able to write and manipulate files today. As shown by the files that we were able to write today. This is a helpful skill to have. Except it's still writing these. 150? Oh no, that was ages ago. We can get rid of those. But yeah. Thank you everybody for coming. Now we have a new channel member and a donation to thank. If it shows up anytime today. Thank you Cryo for the £2. And thank you Nazim Athan for becoming a channel member. Very much appreciated. There's also DJM, once again, who is a top tier channel member. Thank you very much. Then thank you to everybody that's in here. A9 Supra, I Play Game. Thank you for being here for so long, even though right now you're not here apparently. But that's acceptable. You have life to do. Jeffrey Hugh, thanks for being here. Man Hickleminer, thank you for being here. Thank you, Jeffrey, for the help. We can figure out the mess of that serialized table. Shaxel, something smells like a meat pie, and now I'm hungry for meat pie. Anyway, Shaxel, thanks for being here again. Yeah, you said stuff that I didn't really understand, so I just kind of didn't read it aloud. Sorry for making it seem like I ignored you. Special Sam, thanks for being here again. Who else we got in here? A lot of you guys for the longest time. A lot of Special Sam. Nos14, thank you for being here for probably 5 seconds. Eddie Keast, thank you for being here. And complicated named person, Ortbo, thanks for being here again. Oh, Shaxel, you're still here. I assumed... Oh no, it wasn't that long ago. Anyway, yeah, we done. We had fun. We conquered. Now we just have to... What will the next stream be called? Next stream. A stream about... Oh, this is complicated because now there's like so many things I could pick from to do. A stream about... Wait, what are my errors? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. And it's also not going to be a very clickbaity title if I just try to name it what it is. I suppose it would be spawning cars I own. Yeah, I think that works. A stream about spawning cars I own. I should probably also write a new file. Progress. We got to the stage of accessing the JSON JS car vehicle data stuff and deserialized it in Lua. Sweet. Looks good to me. What was the name of the thing that we're going to create? Next name... Oh, you know what? I haven't. Just on my face right now. Next name... A stream about spawning cars that I own. Okay. I should probably also create a logo for this to look reminiscent, but not a copy of Gran Turismo. Yeah. Thanks for being here, everybody. Catch you all next time. Goodbye. Oops, forgot to end the stream.